Testy. Testy Bob. Test. I don't know if you can hear it or not. We'll find out. All right, what's the plan? Biter. Where is it? Wait, I gotta pull up my. Oh, I didn't hit the share button. Okay, do I need to share? I guess I should share. So I gotta be able to see the chat, I think. Right? How do you share it? That one? All right, I guess that's fine. All right, I gotta share. Okay. All right, here we go. Party time. Oh, okay. So scared. All right, so the fridge. Anyway, I'm scared. What do I do with my stuff? Frightened. Frightened. Sorry, guys, I'm getting my food ready. Okay. What? Did my chicken? Did I? Oh no! I dropped a piece of cheese. I dropped more cheese. Actually, that was a piece of lettuce, I think. I don't know what it was. Okay. I'll get to you. I'll get to you. If you're watching it later. I gotta eat this one bite of cheese. I think that gypped me. Fun! It's such a fun day. That is it. I'm eating over my bed. Not dropping cheese anymore. I'm scared. All right, what do we got? We got one more thing to eat. What am I doing? Okay. So, I got to share the link again with somebody. I don't want to sign into chat. Am I going to be able to read the live chat? I think so. Okay, but how do I share this video? No. I don't want to share it through email. Wait. I don't want to share it through email. Okay. There we go. Can you type comments? Are you there? Can you type comments? Are you there? Oh! I'm scared. Because I'm about to start without you. I'm scared. Everything's fallen. This is the least. This is crazy. No! That's it. I'm never eating at home again. That last piece is ugly, though. No! Are you? Okay. Over my bed again. Hold on. I'll start the show. All right. Oh, I got to turn the volume down. I got to watch myself from a different phone. All right. Here we go. Maybe. Here we go. Very exciting. Wait, I'm not going to be able to see the chat. So how do I see the chat? All right, I think I gotta do it that way on my phone to see the chat. Maybe. All right. Here we go. World domination. Boom, a B. Grandmaster Kaboosh. Yeah. Here we go. We've been live for 10 minutes. Let's do this. All right. Boom. Here we go. All right, guys. What should we do? Let's see. I would suggest putting the queen on the king, even though they don't match. Boom. Now you're left with a queen that should go on it. Yeah. Well, you are almost trapped, but that's okay. We're going to put I want to do the 4 first. Clear out these. Because you never know, you might get a different 10. You know? Might get something different. Oh, speaking of different, which 9 should I use? I kind of want to use that 9. That's really stupid. Let's take that chance. Boom! It's the wrong 9. Bam! I got another 9. Loser move. Yay. You want to see what I messed up? You want to see? You want to see what it cost me? Boom! It cost me a 3 that could have went down there. So sad. And then what would have happened? I would have had a 4 that the 3 could have returned to. Boom, boom. But I did not make that decision. So sad I chose that 9. So sad. Here we go. Kaboosh. Let's see. Because I didn't move that 9, I can actually use it right now. But first we're going to figure out if I want to drop the 3. I can't. So sad. Since I can't drop the queen, I must use this other queen. If you want to use that other queen. There's no 8. But you can at least move the 9 out of the way. So that goes there. What was I saying? I literally forgot what I was saying. Oh, the 7 can go over here. Yeah. All right. Do you need another 7? I don't think I do, Phil. But you can move that there. Interesting. So, let's see what we got. Can you see everything? I don't know if you can see it all. Whoop. I don't know. Anyway, I got to keep thinking. I think you're trapped. I don't know if I want to move the 2 down. Sure, you should. Why not? Then what? Then you move the ace. That gets you to have 3 red 7s. I don't want 3 red 7s. Huh. Actually, I don't even know if I want to move it. Because I already got 2 reds. No, I'd have... Oh, golly. Let's just keep it there. See what happens. Boom! Here we go. All right, so exciting. All right, so the jack and the... that needs to go somewhere. It must. There's 2 queens, so there's no harm in pushing it away, I think. I haven't figured this game out. And the 2 can go on the 3, which is new. But hold on. If you move this, you can put that 2 on the 3. And there's only 1 3. And the question is, do you want a 7 to go on the 8? Ooh, that's convincing. But you can't put the 8 on the 9. Well, actually, you can. So let's do that. Boom, 10. That goes there on the 9. Maybe. Yes, that's fine. And then, hold on, I'm losing what I was thinking about. And then, I guess you have an 8, 7, but you could also use that 8. If you use that 8, you get another queen. Look at that. You shouldn't use this 8-7. I could get an ace. I kind of want to do the ace, guys. I kind of want to do the ace. I'm so scared. But first, we got to figure out if the 4 should go to a 5. Do I need a 7? Yes. Is there a 6? There's no 6. The 4 goes here. The 3 and the 2 go on each other. You move the 8. No, you move the ace. And you get that 7 on the 8 to move to the 9. I mean, I'm down with that, I guess. I hate that I ruined all of this. No, I didn't. You didn't? I don't think so. What do you mean? Well, I think I didn't. If you move the 8 there, which you should do, you can put the 2 on the 3, which is useless because you might want the 9 and the 10 on a jack. Alrighty, I want to be able to move the 9, so the 2 goes. Bam! Here we go. All right, so we got the ace there, and the 7 goes on the bottom. Or, no, wait a minute. The queen can go, and the 2 can go, and the 7 can go. Oh, boy. Okay, so I'm going to move that here. Is the 10 movable? Do I need a 3? I've already got a 3, so let's get rid of that, I think. And so now this 7's going to go there. Where? No, this 8's going to go there. No, this 8's going to go there. But I already used the ace. I see. So we put the queen there, and now you can use the ace once you move that. And now you have your choice. Hold on. Yeah. I don't know why I'm weird. Oh, I just want that over there. All right, is that what your plan? Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Boom. 7-6. Any 8s those can go on? You can still move that. I do not need that ace. So sad. All right, I got to go with which one? I'm scared. I got to go with this one, I think. Let's go with that one. Boom! I got a 4. That's all you got. Action! Boom! Alrighty, we have a... I'm scared. We got to clear a column. All right, if you're clearing a column, that means your 3 has to go. Oh, your jack has to go. You need a queen, but you got to get a 3 out. So that means you definitely need a 4. Find me a 4. You don't have a 4. No! All right, hold on. Boom. Now you've got a 4. Look at that. Now you've got a 4. All right, there's your 3. What was I going to do? I literally forgot. Is that... Wait, hold on. I guess so. I guess that's the plan. I guess, do you need a 7? I don't think so. But you might. Okay. We put that there. And you don't really need a 7, but we're going to get that 5 out of the way and move this 6 over here. And now you've got 10. And you don't need an ace. Do you need another 7? Do you want to use this 10? Do you need that ace? What in the world is this doing here? That's probably fine, right? I'm so scared. I don't think it's working. I did so bad. Oh, man, I did so bad. What about this? No, you don't need another ace. Phil, I got to clear a column. I'm so frightened. Okay, 8 goes on to a 9. You don't have a different 9. 3s only go on 4s. 10s go on jacks, but I don't need an ace. And I also don't need an ace. Great. No, it's not working. I really screwed up. I'm so scared. But it's not over yet. Now you can use that ace. Boom! And you clear out a row and it's all done. Yes! Here we go. 3 must go on to a 4. Do you have a 4? You don't have a 4. No. Wait, you have to find a 4. Okay, forget about the 4. Okay, put this here. 7. Do you need a 7? Do you have an 8? You do have an 8. I forgot what I was calling out the 7 for. That 7. I can't. Oh. So the 2 goes on the 3. 3 goes. I don't have a 4. And you won't have a king. Okay. I'm so scared. It's okay. It's going to be fine. What about 6? It wouldn't need to go on a 7. You would need a 7, which you already have. Okay, I'm really frightened. Okay. Here we go. All right, 10-9 clearly goes on a jack, and you can use an ace for that. So exciting. And you can get a 6, which is really, you can clear it for a 9. Do you have a 9 somewhere? No. All right, 10. Why can't the 10-9 go to a jack? That's what I want to know, because you might have a 10 somewhere else. For instance, after this 6, you're not going to use the 6. All right, so what about this 10? I'm probably not going to need a 3 to put on a 4. Okay, so this is a fact. That's perfect. So this goes there, I think, and that should probably go there. That's your 10-9. That's your 8-7. Okay, here's your 6-5-4. Dang it, there's no 4. But we can get you a 4 very easily. You can put this here temporarily. It's only temporary. You put this here or there. Rather the 4 fit. We're going to put it back. I did nothing. I made no changes. This 3. What? You idiot. I can't do that. That served no purpose. All right, what about the 6? No, I need the 4. I need the 4, Phil. Can't switch a 3 with a 3. All right, forget about it. What about this? I need a 4. Okay, forget about that. How about the 8? What about a 6? There's your 6. Now that's interesting. I can't do it, though. I need a 4. All right, so if you put a 6 there, it kills this cool column. But you're able to go 5, 4, 3 if you had a 5. You got a 5 there. So all you need is a 4, 3 that are together, which is not happening. Okay, hold on. You get rid of the 5. If you can put the 6 on a 7, you put the 10 there and you use the ace. Boom! It cost you. It does cost, but it's okay. I think. I hope. 10 there. All right, time to use the ace. Boom! Hoobadoo! You now have a 6. Golly, I don't need a 6. I mean, I can put this back. That makes me feel a little better. And so here's the 6 that we have. Oh man. I can't believe it. I hate when I lose right away. All right, let's face the fear. Wait, no, wait. There's no 7. I don't care how many times you look. You're not going to get a 7. All right, you can move that. And you can have a ace. Shoot. You idiot. All right, I'm going to allow you to undo that for a split second. So you put that there. You use that ace. Hold on. You might as well move the 8. Okay. Put that there. You use this ace. No, you use that ace. No, you use that ace. You move that. Hold on. You might as well make those fit. You move that. Hold on. You might as well make those fit. Okay. And here's the bad ace. Wait. There we go. Boom. All right. So now you got your 6, which means you can move this back. And now you have ruined the thing there. Hold on. These are now the same. I guess. All right. Boom! Action time. Boom! I'm sure I just lost. So sad. All right, let's see. I think I can win. Here we go. 2 goes nowhere. Hold on. I don't need it to go somewhere. I can fix it. We can put the 4 on the 5 and move the 2. Then what happens? Then you'll definitely need a 1. What about the yes. Where do I put the 3? Is there a spot for a 3? Boom. Is there a spot for a second 3? I don't know. Come on, you got to figure it out, Phil. What about this? You should do those to clear a column. What about this ace? That does make sense. All right, but if you put the 3 on the 4, wait. I thought I needed that. So you put that's it. That's what you need to do. And the 5 goes on a 6. Boom! Does the 8 need to move? All right, I got to do it before I forget. There's where the 5's going to go. And this, I forgot. The 3 moves, so you can fix the 4. Where's the 4 going to go? Oh, no. Forgot. Hold on, this moves. Wait, if you do that, you can't get rid of those. But the 4 is trapped. No, it's not. You're going to put this 2 on that 3. What? Okay. Wait, really? Yeah. No, then you can't do the 3, 2, 1. Oh, and you can't do that. But if you did, that 4 goes there. Where's the 5 go? It goes there. I'd rather do that, I think. I don't know. Here we go. We're putting this 2. I don't know, man. It's okay. You got to try it. Boom! 5. I'm so scared. Is there not any other way to do that? No, I don't think so. Yes, there is, you loony person. No, I don't think so. There's not another 8? Boom! A 10. Okay, it's all good. We're going to move. Hold on. I thought I wanted some of this to... Is this all the same? That's all the same. That's very exciting. Slightly exciting. Okay, so I need... I need a second queen. Oh, boy. Okay. The 2 cannot move. Golly, man, that kind of sucks. But you can do a 3, 2, 1, bam. So we got to do that because why not? This, oh, you can move in between them. It's fine. Now this is 3, 2, which goes here. I need a 6. Okay. I feel like I should do that. I thought you don't have like a 4, 3, 2, 1, 6, 5. You don't have a 6. There's your 6. Do you have an 8? 6, 5. Do you have an 8? Oh no. Okay. I need an 8. I'm scared. Come on, Phil. All right, wait just a second. Something's wrong. Something's easy. There's an easy thing I'm missing. No, there's not. You don't think so? Oh, I'm so scared. No, if I screwed up, no. I don't believe it. Craziness. I don't like when I lose. All right. Okay, maybe those 3 cards will be good. Yeah, and you're just going to win right away. Yeah. Okay, so I guess you got to try it. All right, so do you put this there? Do you have a 9? Or do you move this jack and kill that? I don't think so. There's a chance you can clear the column. So I'm going to leave that there. There might be a chance you can clear a column also. So we're going to leave that. We're going to do that, I guess. I guess. I'm not sure. I feel like moving that. Here we go. Time to find out. Boom! I lost. I'm scared. All right, we did get a 6. Somewhat exciting. You can push this 5 here. I think. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I don't know why it wouldn't be. You can always move it back. They're the same color as those. Here we go. I'm very frightened. Oh man, I lost. Oh no, I don't want to lose. I'm scared. I'm 4. Oh boy, I'm so frightened. Okay, all right. Oh my goodness, I'm so scared. We'll put it there, I guess. No, I don't want to know. I'm scared. I can't look. 8. Oh man, you can almost move that. Oh man. All right. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Oh shoot. I'm gonna be so upset. I think I lost. No, no. I need to move it to a 9. Do you have a 9? No. Your 9's there. Hold on. You already got an 8. No, 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 no. No. Oh man. There's nowhere, Phil. You can't do it. Do you want me to swear to God? Look, it doesn't go there. It doesn't go there. It doesn't go there. You can't move the 8. Period. The end. Game over. The 8 will not be moved. Can the queen be moved? Queen is not going to go anywhere on a king. No, it's already on a king. 6 is already on a 7. The 7 can move, but only to an 8. Oh, that's real great. Look, I can do that. So exciting. How about a 2? The 2 can only move to a 3. There's no other 3 anywhere. Okay? Wait a second. Hold on. 3, 2. And this 4 can move. That doesn't do anything, does it? I don't know, but it might. I don't think that's going to do anything. I mean, what difference does that make if this moves and that moves? Doesn't make any difference. Your 7 can go to the 8. Oh my goodness. 7, 6. Do not get excited, Phil. You've still lost. Maybe. But all that can go there. You've still absolutely lost. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. Wait a second. Why can't I switch the 4 out? Because you can't, Phil. So upset. So upset. All right. Am I going to have to threaten Phil? I'm really upset. That's okay. I got this. Oh, golly. All right. Very upset. Unbelievable. What the heck? Chicken is crap. What kind of chicken is this? Man, they certainly just give you the worst crap if you get it to go. I don't understand. What kind of weird chicken is this? Plastic. Went here because I thought the chicken was real. Is that plastic chicken? All right. Now, I still demand that I use this bad 9. Because I have a feeling, and I want to win by using the bad 9. All right, that's all you can do. All right. Need an 8. So you should probably do that. Put it on the 7. Oh, you don't have a 7 there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you don't have a 6 either. You have a 4? No. What are you doing? Hold on. What are you doing, Phil? I don't know. I don't want that to go there. All right, whatever. All right, so I kind of want to leave a 3 there. Weird. I mean, do what you want. All right, there's your 6, which wins. Perfect. There's your ace, which now you don't need. And so you're stuck. Congratulations. Here we go. Boom. Okay. So because you left the 10 there and your 9 wasn't covering it up, you are now able to go kapoof. Kapoof. You're able to use this thing. I guess on the only thing. Now which one? I don't have a 3 though. I don't need a 7. I mean the 7 could work. Do I have it? I do have a 3, you idiot. So that queen should be used. That's what makes sense to me. If you use this queen, well, first of all, you can't. So, I mean, there you go. You absolutely cannot. So you might as well use that one. Perfect. Boom. That moves. You temporarily screw that over, only to put that there and to finally get use of your 7. And, I mean, I guess you might as well do that and this. Should I use that 4? No. Okay. All right. Well, now you can definitely move the 9 to any 10. You can move it back and forth until you decide. Let's go ahead and get that ace just out of the way. Hey, you might as well move it back, right? Unless you're going to build on top of it with wrong stuff. True. Okay, so 8, 7. I need a 6 though. Is there a 3? I thought I already did the 3 stuff. Oh, there's a 3. 8, 7. Boom. Oh man, that's so tempting. Wait a minute. Is there a 5? Hmm. All right, so the 8, 7 goes. I don't know. It's better, but I guess I don't really have an option. So there you go. I guess it's over. 8, 7 goes there. Hold on. Why can't the 9 go here? Do I really need a 5, 4 when I've already got it over there? I mean, suit yourself, I guess. But you don't want 3 10s up, do you? Maybe. What? You don't need 3 10s. So you want the 8, 7 to go there. So you can get whatever those are. Actually, they could be moved later because you got so many 10s and having that extra 9. All right. Really? Yeah. I don't know. All right, we'll put the 9 there. All right, 8, 7. There's your 3. And now there's no 5. So sad. Clicky! I'm doing so much better this time. So weird. So weird, dude. Craziness. You move the 3 onto a 4. Where's a 4? Right there. I can't do that because, oh no, so sad. I need a different 4. There's no different 4, bro. You're done. Or you can't clear that column out. So sad. Really? There's no 4? Nope. You can't clear it out this time. All right. All right. Is there a king? Nope. So you can't clear that one out. Is there a queen? Yes. Yes, there is. Get rid of the 7, and you're in business. All righty. How do I get rid of the 7? Well, you need an 8. All right. Is there an 8? No! I'm about to just move stuff around and see what happens. All right. Let's move stuff around. Hate to do that, but whatever. All right, there we go. Boom. Let's see what happens. Wait. There's a 10. Is there an 8? You can build it on there. Hold on. Do you have a 3 spot? You can get rid of that. You can use the jack and the 10. You already talked about that. It's not going to happen. And if you're going to do that, you might as well do that. Okay, so we have to use the 10 because it's ready and there, is what I'm thinking. Hold on. Do I want to put the 5 there? You idiot. You dumb idiot. When did that happen? You idiot. Dumb freaking idiot. Idiot, dumb idiot. 6. Boom. 5. Well, I like to do things really slow. So, but one thing at a time. Yeah, there we go. Jack 10. Can't believe I just didn't even see that. Okay, all right. We got an ace that I can't use. So sad. And you spoiled your you ruined using your 10. So sad. Now you can probably use the 5. You got 8, 7. That would be wonderful if. Wait a second. Did you put a 6 there? Okay. All right. Yeah. So this 6 can go to a 7, but you don't have a 7. All right. I think you're going to be fine. I mean, I can't imagine a world where you're not going to be fine. This is crazy. You'll be fine. True. Boom! Here we go. We get rid of the 3. We get rid of the 3, and we put the 10 on a jack. And then you got a free column. Is there 2 4s laying around? No. Is there a 10 laying around? No. Oh, no. Wait. There is a 10 laying around if you had a 4, which you don't. All right. What about this 6? You got a 5 laying around? Yes. If you can get rid of this 2. Okay. Wait. No, that's a 6 laying around, not a 5. There's a 5. So you move the queen, you put the 5 there. And that takes care of the boom. There you go. Boom. 5. Now hold on, you dumb person. You can also use that and move that 5. And that would be wonderful because I have no idea. Because then your 8's free and you get an extra 3, which you don't need. I don't know if I can do it. So you were going to put this there and move that down and that there and boom. That would create a way to still get to the 5 anyway. I don't know. I'm really frightened. That would get you a way to use those jacks, potentially. I don't know. But it would ruin your chance. Wait a minute. Oops. Where did that 5 come from? Oh, I see. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to move the jack up. Okay? Kind of crazy, but we're not doing it. Put the 9 here temporarily, or putting the 10 there temporarily. We're not building them on each other. Boom! We got a 6 now. Let's see. 6. Is there a 7 somewhere? Because that could be cool to get rid of those. When did you have an 8? When did that happen? Do I want that 8 to go there? Yes. You do? Can we put that there? I don't know. I don't think so. So I put the 8 there. 5 goes on the 6, and your 7, 6 goes there, and you bring the 5 back. Sure. All right. 8, 7, 6, 5. Hold on. You can pick any 5 now. Yeah. That 5 is fine. I really thought I had this. All right, hold on. I need a 4, 3. You don't have a 4. You're done. I'm scared, Phil. It's going to be fine. I'm really frightened. Here we go. All right, what are we doing? All right, click. Oh, I'm scared. How long does it take to win? I'm frightened. All right, you got your 4, but you can't put this because you don't have a 3. Yes, you do. You got one right there. Boom. But you don't have 2 4s, do you? Hold on. I don't have a 6. What the? I don't even know what I'm thinking. Just get rid of this. Wait. Your 7 could go on an 8, Phil. And your 8 could go on a 9. I don't see a 9. Hold on. There could be a 9 somewhere. I don't see a 9. Oh, all right, whatever. There's a 4 that you do need. So we're going to do what we talked about. What did we talk about? This go over here? I don't think that's going to work, Phil. It's going to be fine. Now, hold on. You just gained a Jack 10. Is that okay? I think so. You think so? And you get a 3, which can... I don't think you really need a 3. I need a 5, Phil. There's your 5. Boom. That makes a good point. All right. Let's get rid of it. Hold on. Your 5 can go on a 6. You might as well make sure that the 6 is good. Get it to a good 6. I got a question. You already got a 5 there. Why not move that one and get the 3? Where's that 3? Oh my goodness! Where's that 3? Hold on. That could be it. Relax, you dumb idiot. You're right. That needs to go there. So this 5-4 needs to go there. Now I got 7-6-5-4. Here we go. We got all these 3s. You can move the 4 down. Just move it down. You might be able to move it back. We'll find out. You can use these 3s, but you don't have to. We have an 8. Here, you want it to look pretty? I'll make it look pretty. You can always move it right back. All right. How scared are we? Well, you don't need a queen. Your 2 can go to where the 3 is. If you need a 5. I don't think I need a 5. All right. Wait. Okay. Well, let's try it and see what happens. 3. 3. You idiot. You dumb idiot. Retarded, dude. 3. This 3. Might as well get rid of that too. And honestly, I don't know what I was thinking. You might as well put this back. But we'll do that later. Hold on. What is this? Is there a 4? I don't think so. Well, here we go. Boom! Jabink! I'm scared. Look at that. I cleared a column. Yeah! All right. Very nice. Okay. All right, now that columns are clear, we can do switcheroos. Very easy. Switcheroos. We love the switcheroos. So, I need a squiggly 8. I don't see one. What about a 9 of hearts? Nope. Golly. It's tough. You could take a chance. Wait, hold on. If you move the 2 down and do that, you could plop that you could plop that up. And return the 2. Is there a 5? I don't know, Phil. Just do it. How about I move this 10? Hold on. I'm not through thinking. You might be right. What? You might be right. Take this, put it there. Make sure this crap matches, Just switch it. While you got the empty column, just make sure that you can tug on those. Okay, all those are that. All I need is a 9. A 9 and beyond. Oh, there's your 9. Huh. Oh well. Let's see. Want to move those back now? Because I don't think you're getting the 9. Hold on. No, you can't get the 9. Why not? Well, because if you move it, that would be stupid. Wait. Oh, man, I can't do that. All right, stay focused. This is so boring. What were we talking about? I was talking about putting the 2 there and moving the queen off, I think. No, I was talking about putting this here. Moving that off and moving the ace. I mean, that's fine. It's either going to work or not, I guess. Ha! Okay. I can live with that. All right. It's as if I did nothing. I like that. I did nothing. We just cleared out a column. The king and stuff is sitting there. Now let's ruin that set. We got to ruin that set. How do we ruin it? Well, do you have a 10 of diamonds? We can, yes, and that's too hard to get to. We'll ruin it with whatever all this is. Is that cool? Yeah, it's cool. Let's ruin it. All right, we're putting that nasty 10 right there. Can we get a 4 somewhere? I don't know. Hey, do you want to put that 2 right there and see if that 3 can be switched? It can't be switched. You can't put a 3 over a 10. But you can move the 3. No, you can't. I don't understand why I don't have a jack that's dark. Do I need a jack that's dark? Let's make a jack that's dark. What? Oh no, I screwed up. I don't have a 9. I can't do that. Well, no, I do have a 9. Huh, okay. All right, this is the bad column. Okay, so we just want to do this here, because why not? And switch. Because I want this to be movable. All right. 8. As long as we're messing everything up, that makes it smoother. This thing is bad. Here we go. We have a random 8, which means we need a 9. We have a 3-2, which means we need a 4. King, queen, jack, 10. Is there some kind of 9? No. Where's the 9 at? There's a 9 in this column, which is irrelevant. There's a 9 there. Let's see. You can do nothing with that unless you move the 3 off, and then you can move the jack and have a 5. Why do I need a 5? So you're saying you move the jack off, and then I don't need a 5. There's no reason I need a 5. All right, so you're stuck. You're screwed. Hold on. If I move all of this, I've got a 6. It can go on a 7, which I don't have ready. Okay. The 2 can go on a 3. I can't move the 3 to anything. The 3 moves. I can't move the queen to anything. Except to put 2 jacks down, which is no good. Which means that you're screwed. Which means the only thing that is possible is so sad. All right, you move the jack. I can't move the jack. I have to get rid of the 3. All right, here we go. Boom! A 10. All right, that means we're not dead yet. There's no other 10 you'd want to put there because you're trying to clear out cards, I think. Unless you got a bunch of 9s laying around, which you don't. Oh, I'm scared. 5. Boom, you don't need a 5, which means you're dead. You lost. It's over. What? Yep. No, it's true. That's okay. No, I got this, though. I'm getting faster. All right. Okay. All right. The 9. No, I want to win without using that 9. Because I had a gut feeling, and I'm going to believe the feeling. So, there's that. There's a queen. There's a 4 that goes with a 5. And you got a 7. And that's all you can do. So exciting. All right, your 3 can go nowhere. Your 7 goes on the 8. Is there a 5, 4? Only if you had a 6. Your king can't move, but it can accept things on it. Which do you want it to accept? Because you don't have a jack, so we're going to leave it as nothing. Wait, what? Yes. Oh my goodness. You're leaving all of it that way? Yeah, if I move the 2, I don't need 2 7s. Click. What? Are you sure? I don't believe it. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Now you can move the 2, and now you can move the 7. See how psychic I am? See how I understand how the game works? Boom. Boom. Except you probably should have moved that too. But that's okay, because now you have that. Boom. Now you can move this jack, and that would mean and be okay if you had a 10. Oh, you do have a 10. I don't know. It might work. All right. So you put the 9 there, and you do the 8, 7. You possibly clear the ace. Anyway, I don't know. If that were... Oh, man. I don't know. What about... No. Clear the ace, Phil. What? I want to move... Oh, man. It's okay. Hold on, you dummy. 8, 7. I know, but that's going to build on top. Don't care. All right, you're right. 4, 3, 2. Now your 10 can go there. Anywhere. Which means you can actually move these. Oh, no, you can't. All right. Which ace do you want to pick, Phil? I guess we're going to pick that one. A 6. All right. I'm scared, but we'll see. Jink. A king. All right. Interesting. That's actually not. Oh, it is helpful. I guess you got to clear the queen, because they're both not going to work. So, boom! A 10. And, oh, that's so close. That's so close. Hold on, there's one more. I'm scared. Boom! A 6. Yes! All right, what does that mean? I need a 5. It's okay. I'm scared. Boom! I'm frightened. I need to end. You can't. That's all you get. But it's a different scenario than what we had earlier. So, different scenario than what we had earlier. So, there's no 5. If there was, you can move that. Oh, how the 5 would be nice. All right. I think that's all you can do. Next. All right, here we go. 7, 6. All right, the 10, I can't even think. We got to clear a column. Period. Period. Let's see. So, is there a 9? There's no 9. That sucks. Hold on. There's no 9, Phil. I don't like that. Hold on. You can get to a... Is there a 5? There is a 5. But I can't use an ace. So sad. Okay, so we put the 5 here, I think, because that's the only 5. And maybe we use this jack. You can't. You got to use that jack. Okay. Why can't I use that one? You can't move the ace. If you use this one, you get 4, 3, 2, 1. But then you also don't have an ace spot. But you're able to... Hold on. You can do both of them. All right, so that 5's possible. I mean, I can't think of a reason to have a random 5 laying around when you got a spot for it. So, guess. All right, here we go. Since you got 2 10s and multiple jacks, we should put these in some homes. Now, this jack's already lined up, so you're fine. So we're gonna, I can't use the ace, so I don't care about that. Man, I really thought I could do it. That sucks so bad. It just sucks so bad. Oh well. It just sucks really bad, Phil. Well, it didn't work out. All right, here we go. All right, we got to clear a column. Where's some 4s? I don't have a way to put any 4s anywhere. All right, but this can go, and you can find an 8. Beautiful. I like it. Let's do it. Boom. We do that. There's your 8. Do you want to put the 8 on the 9? Maybe after you do that. There's your chance. Well, that 8's already on a 9, so we'll do that. And put this 8 over here if you want. Is there a different 8 that's fighting? No. All right. Is there a different 7? You can move the 3. You don't have a 4. All right, we'll use that 7. Are you sure? There's no other weird 7s. No. Boom. All right, so now you have a 10 that you can't use. Why not? Because you can now. Right. Is these all the same? Oh my goodness, let's put them there. I thought you had a 4, 3, 2. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get rid of that 3. So you do have a 4, 3, 2, 1. But it's gonna cost you. Actually, I'm okay with that. I'll move the 3 around to whatever. Here we go. Boom! Chicka bomb. All right. So now that 5 you were just talking about is available. If that's what you want. Hold on. You can do that later. We got to know what's here. I think. Don't forget that you can do that though. There's a 5 there also. Okay. Hold on. Do I need to move the no, it's done. You're done. It's over. There's your 4, 3, 2. And now you have a 10, which is very useless. All right. Okay. Oh man, I'm so scared. Wait a minute. 5 goes there, and you have a 2. Yes, we've cleared a column. Ha! Finally. Oh no, the camera moved. Oh, that's lame. Very exciting. I might get this done in less than an hour. Okay, I need a 9. Don't see a 9. So sad. No 9. Wait. No, you can't really switch stuff. All right, here we go. I mean, you can switch these. 3, 2, 1's pretty cool. But you need a 4. All right. Okay, so, and you don't have a 4, so you can't worry about that. But the 7. Oh, hold on. Do you need a 7? Well, you need an 8 to need a 7. So you push the 3 up, you do that, and then boom, you move this. And your 10 goes. Let's do it. Boom. You move that over there, just like I said. What'd I say? I forgot what I said. I said you move these, and then your 10 goes. See, it sounded better when I said it. Which 10? Hold on, you're right. No, it's gotta be that one. Okay, I'm scared. Boom! So sad. Wait, I can use that. Okay, ding, ding, ding. Okay, all right, okay. I'm scared. Boom! Hold on. Oh, that sucks. So close. All right, let's read it and wait. Here we go. Get rid of the 7, Phil, and get rid of the jack. Boom. Before you get rid of the jack, you might as well move the queen, I would say. And do you want to have that instead? No, absolutely not. So we move that. And now you have a free column. Here we go. All right. Are we going to beat it in less than an hour? Let's switch those since we have a column. We've got 8. Oh, golly. I use this battery? It's weird. Okay. Okay. Well, then we shall plug up. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. All right. Here we go. Look, plugged in. All right, stay calm, stay with us. Oh, wow, that was so refreshing. I see what I can do now. No, I don't. Hold on, relax. All right, what do I need? I need... Oh, no, I still don't know if I can win. Still don't know. Okay, I need a dark 9. You don't have it. Okay, I need a... Oh, man. I don't have it? Okay. Wait, I got a 4. Oh, my goodness, I got a 4. When did that happen? All right, we got 2 columns free. Okay, here we go. You should be able to win now. I can get rid of an ace. First of all, why is this over there? All right. In fact, I've already won. I won. Boom. Let's use those columns. Put that 10 there. Or over there. I don't know. Wherever. 9, 8, 7. We got a 5. I say you just knock it out of the way. Or you move these. Knock those out of the way. Move the 2. Put 3, 2, 1 nowhere over there. And your 3 exists. And you put your 2 on the 3, which doesn't give you anything. Okay. Let's take a chance. I'm scared. Hold on, be smart. There's no. It's done. All right, let's take a chance. Wait. Let's be smart though. Is there an 8 that you can replace that with? No. Okay. All right. Here we go. Gambling time. Boom! We got an 8. All right, you just said, is there an 8 that you can replace that with? So let's do it. I can't. Oh, great. Wait. No, I can't. That sucks. Oh, yeah, I can. I think. Is that what you want to do? I think so. I don't see why not. I see why not. What? Hold on. What? So you want to switch to 7 with that. But the thing is, your 3, 2, 1 would be interfering with that. So that won't work. Are you sure? I mean, you can try it. You can put the 2 up and the 3 up. Okay? But then you're going to have the 2 up and the 3 goes up. You're going to have the 8, what you already have. So that's not going to work. Here we go. Boom! A queen. Hold on. I don't know. Should I be greedy? Only if they match. And only if there's a lingering jack that has nowhere to go, which would be that. Interesting. Now, wait a minute. You idiot. Freaking idiot. Golly, I gotta undo it. I was looking over there, man. I was looking over there. All right, so I took the chance and did that. And then I should have did this. Boom. Oh, no, those have 7s on. Oh, that's fine. All right, here we go. Are you ready for the end? Hold on. Why can't that go there? It can't because there's nothing there. But boom! Perfect. All right, here we go. Okay. So stressful. So stressful. So what are you talking about? Is there a 6? I'm scared. Why are you scared? Okay, hold on. But even if you put the 2 up, you can't move the 3. Period. You can't. Oh, I'm so scared. This could be the end. Boom! Yeah, you're right. 10. What a tease. I don't know, Phil. It's not looking good. Maybe if I get a 9, it'll be good. Boom! I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared. That's 6. Oh boy. Oh, that works. I can live with that. Bam, bam. Here we go. Boom. All right, we got some leadway. Here we go. Boom! I'm scared. 8. Ah, I don't really need an 8, but I can put this 2 here and make this long thing really long, and then do the switcheroo on the 8. I thought I needed a switcheroo. What happened? I don't need a switcheroo anymore? I forgot. I don't know what's happening. But anyway, that I can't really move unless I have a 9. Which means I might as well build that column up. Probably just pretend that it's fine. Okay. So now that you did all that, we can actually build that up. And you can actually do switcheroo, baby. Boom! Let's get that over there so I can see what's going on. I want to see what's going on. All right, so hey, I got a question. Now that I can see what's going on, why can't I put those over there? Okay, so we got Jack and all that. Now I got a question. Why can't I put this on a 3? Because you don't have a 3, that's why. Oh, but I have a 4. But you don't have a 3. I do have a 3. What? Yeah, you do, baby. Get out of here. Is that what you want to do? I don't know if that's going to work. I think it might. It's not going to work. Let's try it. It's not going to work, Phil. I need a 4. I have to try. No, I don't want you to. What about this? 5 goes up, your 2, 1 goes nowhere. What? Wait. Oh, man. So sad. Come on, Phil. We can do this. Wait, why can't you do that? Well, you might as well, I guess. Are you sure? Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. All right. Okay. I think you got to try it. It doesn't give you anything. There's no reason to do that. Yeah. No, I don't. Okay, hold on. You can switch. You can put this 2 up, put that 2 there. Wait, what? I mean, I could do that. I mean, it's kind of bad, but like I hate it and it doesn't work. But like it'll maybe work. Yeah, I don't think so. I need this squiggly 2. Man, it's so close. I think I've lost. Hold on, you've not lost yet. I think I lost. Well, I guess I didn't get it done in an hour. How can you say you lost when you have an open column? All right, what did I do wrong? Right, I had 2 empty columns at some point. When was that? I was so excited about it. When was my 2 empty columns? Oh, that looks nice. Okay, probably there. That's where you were excited. You said, I've got an 8. And you're like, hey, let's move the 8, 7 there because that makes sense. And it did. That's what we did. Move the 8, 7 there. And then you realize that this could go there, and that gave you time to switch to those. That gave you time to move these back, and then you were able to put those back and also move these. Oh no, the 10. Oh, you put it over there, I see. Wait, why didn't you move those? Okay, so that's the jack, and so those could go there. But you probably need a queen. It didn't work. What? There's no 9. Oh, golly. It's true. Without the 9, it's dead. So unbelievable. All right. Here we go. All right. I don't want to do it. Come on. I'm stubborn. I want to win this way. All right. What are you doing? Why aren't you moving that? I can move it later. All right. So your ace goes there, and now you have 7. And now you've got the 5, 4, 3. We're going to do that queen. 10. Is there a 7? You should have used that 7, idiot. Wait, no, that doesn't matter because the jack. All right, 5. You don't have a 6. Oh, this is awful. I don't know if this was a good way to play it, but it's okay. Because now you have 5, 4, 3. That is clearly a good thing to put on the non-8. Is there a 4? Yeah, the 8 goes on 7, but there's no 5. It goes on the 7. You can't get rid of the 4. If you move the 2, that kind of makes sense, I would suggest. Maybe you get rid of that and you have an ace. It's kind of cool, ain't it? I think that's cool. You got your 6, which that now goes to, probably. This 2. Now you can move the 3 to the 4 and just say, I give up on that, because I think that makes sense. All right, so that's what we'll do. Since you did give up on it, then we will have a 9 available for us. This 8 will go on the 9, which will not go on the correct 10, by the way, unless you do this, I think, which I don't know if I want to do, but we're going to do that. 9, 8. That way your 9 can go there. And you do get a 7, 6, but that's the wrong 7, so you're going to put that there. Probably 8, 7, and your 6 can go here. You might as well use the ace, I think. I mean, I don't see why not, but we'll do that. We'll hold off to that later, because you might want to use a 2. I don't think you need a 2. What about a 10? Not really, because you don't have a jack. You might should use that queen. That's interesting. All right, 8, 7 needs to go on a 9. Your 9 can go on a 10. Is there an 8? I think it's fine. You should use that queen. You don't want 2 queens stacked together. All right. I guess you're saying I should... all right, fine. Wait. Maybe you shouldn't. All right, well, I guess I almost forgot about that. Because I didn't use that queen. I could have, but I didn't need a 2. So we'll use that and see what happens. Boom! It's 6. Amazing. All right, what does that mean? Shoot! I didn't even notice that. The 6 can go there. Do you want to clear everything out or go rogue? Well, going rogue wouldn't make any sense, so... Yeah, but the luck, when you change things up, I don't know if luck works that way. Rather have 2 cards. All right, are you sure? Yeah, I think so. All right, there's your ace, which you can't use. You want to see the alternative? A king. I think you chose correctly. All right. There's your 6. Okay. Clicky. All right, we got a 7. I want to get all those 10 stuff to that jack right there, which means I need an 8. All right. There is no 8. That's annoying. But you can move the jack and put the 2 there and the 3 on a 4, which you don't have. So sad. Hold on. I'm so scared. I think you need to do that anyway. No, you don't. Why? You might have a 7 that can go on, so you need to move this 5. I hate when you're right. Don't you want to plant that jack somewhere? Nope, I don't. Okay. Sounds good to me. Wait, what about that 10? You got a 6? Yeah, the 7. So you're going to build that up. Yep, boom, boom. And there's a 3. Sorry, I'm losing what you're telling me. So go ahead and do it. It'll be all right. But you're building up on the one that only has 2 left. It's okay. You pick the 10 down. Your 3 is available for nothing. You pick this 10 down. You got 10, 9, and you got another 10. We'll figure that out later. 10, 9. Then you got another 10 for later, but which 10 should you use? Probably that one. You idiot. Why didn't you move that? Oh, you couldn't have. Okay. Boom. Here we go. Bing. 5. I mean, I guess. 10. You can move it back, but so sad. I'm starting to kind of get annoyed with this one. Oh well, I'll be fine. I'll beat it. And I'll beat it without hitting that other card in the beginning. All right, here we go. Very, very boring. We're trying to clear out a column. So, if I had a 7, that would be wonderful. I don't. If I had a 4, that'd be great. Nope, I don't. If that would be if I had a jack, that'd be okay, but I need a queen then. I don't have a queen. So sad. But I could move that and move it back. Right? If that's what you want to do. I don't know if that's a good move. Of course it is. All right, whatever. I mean, I guess I can move those. All right, so you got 6, 5, you got 9, 8. You got a 2 that could go there. Perhaps we just randomly put it there. You got a 10 that could go there, which is the wrong color. That's okay. Who cares about color? If you want to move the 2 back, you can. Let's see. Anyway, I guess we'll go with a 9. And I need another. Oh, I can use the 8 now, which is not exactly great, but wait. Now you're trapped. Now you're trapped. All right. Well, it was fun while it boom lasted. Here we go. We got a 4. How are we gonna clear this out? You put the 8 on a 9, which is right there. Excellent. Let's do it. And then your 3 falls down. Makes sense to me. And you return the 9 back. Unless if nothing happened, unless, of course, ooh, not unless. Actually, it's fine because you can move it right back if you change your mind. Yep, it works. So we move that down. Don't you want to move the 2 temporarily? I guess. So move the 2 temporarily. If that's a good call. This goes up, and then you do what I was showing you. Wait. No, that's right. There's your 8, 7. There's a spot for a 6. You might not should have moved that because then you have your 5 right there. A 4 I thought you needed. So that goes there. And an 8 is actually needed. You've cleared out that column. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's see what we got. So, I think I can win it. How do we win it? Well, you insert a 4 and a 3 in there. There's your 4, but you can't move the 2 unless you move those. Ooh, let's do it. Boom, boom. I kind of hate that I just went for it without thinking, but it kind of makes sense. Now, hold on. Might as well do that, right? All right, this 3 and 2 are perfect together. You move it somewhere, and then your ace is ready. Interesting. Or you just get rid of all of this. Hold on. What's wrong? There could be good stuff, you know? Good stuff. Yeah. Like you could move this, put this here, and move all of the 10, 9, 8, 7. That is a good call, probably. That does make sense. You should be careful and watch everything. You dummy, you don't have a jack. That's okay, I don't care. No, I can't take that chance. What? Well, all right, do you have a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Yeah. No, don't add that there. Why? And you'll get your I don't need those. Okay, what about switching those? I don't have a 10 that I need. I don't believe it. All right, we're going to move this, I think. I don't know, though, because I need a 4 for that. Yeah, you do. Okay, so I can't believe you're just going to quickly take a chance. You have a 7. Really don't like that you're quickly taking a chance. But maybe we should do what you said. And now we're just going to do that. Now we're going to have a 3 up there, and you can put the 4 with a 4. Very nice. This 5 is stupidly out of place, and it can go there, but it'll cost you. You will not be able to lift it. Okay? And also, you'll have another 5 that you can put up top and move your 6 onto a but you got 2 6s. Okay. All right, let's take a chance. Boom! 5. I don't know if you're going to get that lucky again. Boom! I'm scared. 2. You good. You got lucky. Yes. All right. Yes. All right. So we definitely need a jack. How do we get ourselves a jack? Well, I would say that you need to move lots of stuff. Okay, so let's start moving stuff. We're going to move that and put that there, I guess. It'd be nice if it worked. What the? Oh, you got to do that. All right, and then this 6. That's not going to be enough. What? Doesn't work, Phil. Hold on. What are you talking about? Okay, hey, just in all seriousness, just take another chance. I don't know if I can do that. You have to. Alright. Wait, what? You're gonna do it? I guess. No, I don't know. Oh, boy. Here we go. 2 chances. 10. And you just lost the game. Oh, man. So annoying. Alright, what did I do wrong? You did wrong was you forgot that, I need to, what did I do wrong? I need that to match that so I can move it. That means, what does that mean? I don't know, but I'm going to undo what I did. Okay. So, that means I got to get rid of those, which is literally what I just did. Oopsies. All right. What about the 6? Interesting. You're saying if you did that. Maybe you could switch that 5 with all of this. Is that possible? I don't think so. Why not? Because you don't have enough room. That sucks. What about the 8? You got a squiggly 8? No, but you know what? Good thinking. You should do that. Okay, that may have actually been good thinking. Yes. Very good thinking, actually. There we go. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go. We're going to do this, Phil. We're going to figure it out. You don't have enough room. It's okay. All right. I don't know what this is here for, but we're going to just move that. Man, that sucks. So close. So close. All right, we're going to have to do some weird something. It's not where I wanted that. All right, so you push the 5 up and then it can't go anywhere. Unless you do that. Wait a minute, you can do that. You can push that and return it. I guess, but then you're 6-5. It's still not, yeah, but it's close. It's not really close though. Because you got to get rid of that. You got to find a 4. Yeah. There's no 4. Boom! All right, time to go. All right, let's beat it. I don't want to click that now. I don't want to click this one because I had the gut feeling, and that's what we're going to do. All right. So I think you should do that. And then obviously you should do that. And your 7 is stuck, so it's fine. All right, let's see. Your 8. If you move the 3, you get your queen, which is amazing. Amazing. So we're going to move our 3 onto the 7. So is there a second 8? Maybe. Maybe not. Or There's not a second 8, but what you can do is do that and push this here. I think push those there. Okay, that kind of threw everything off. So it's absolutely not what we wanted to do, but it's okay. So the 2 goes, man, that's okay. It's gonna be, it'll work out. Right, there's your 6, 8, 7, and here's another ace, which you don't need. That means you lost. No, you got to go with it, Phil. You never know what these random circumstances will create. For instance, this 9 goes there, your ace is fine, okay? But we do want to be able to move this jack here and this 10, possibly. And then when you're ready for the 9, your 9 can go wherever you want it to be. But first we're gonna get that out of the way. Maybe put the 3 on a 4, maybe the 7 on an 8, which means your 9 has to choose a 10 spot. I'm gonna choose this 10 spot, I guess, over here, evidently. All right, there's the 10 spot I chose. All right, so we've got the 8, and now your 2 can move on to that, I think. Or was I actually supposed to choose the, which spot was I supposed to choose? I literally forgot everything. That makes sense. I think that's what I wanted. I'm not sure. So we have the 3 goes there, but do I need a queen? I don't need a queen, so we're gonna, looks like I get a queen anyway. All right, so it's gonna be something like that. Okay. And so there you go. 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. There's a 10. And so now it's too late to switch, but that's okay. This 8. Oh, the 7 is available now. It's the wrong color, absolutely. We're gonna use this 5, 4 because it's already here, I think. It's a little scary, but it'll be all right. You get a 2. Very exciting, I think. And wait, didn't you have an ace that you could use? We're going to actually do that because it's like, why not? So there's your 10, 9. Is there a way this 5, 4 can be moved? Bam. Just, be real chill. All right, so there's that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Now this 5 is finally available. Hold on. We do want to use the 5. Absolutely. But what we're going to do is make sure, is there not a spot that the 7 can go to? There's no spot the 7 can be gone to. Perfect. And exciting. All right, now hold on. Let's go ahead and move and ruin this, I think. I'm not sure. I don't think so, actually. I don't care about the ace and the 2 and the weird 7. I don't want a 7. So boom, we're clearing that one out. That just gave me another 10, which is like, ugh, except for the fact that that does free up this 9, which can go here. All right, let's move this 5 to here and see what happens. There's another 10. Oh my goodness. All right, you're done. There's nothing else you can do. That was amazing. That's how you win. Beautiful. Now, here we go. We got 6 goes on the 7 and the 5, and you have 7, 6, 5 if you had an 8. I don't know if I have an 8, but I want to get rid of that, so I can put this here because that makes sense unless you want the 10 and the ace. I do not care about the ace, so the 5 goes there. Boom. All right, now we have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. You might as well put that somewhere like there. Or you put that there and figure out what this all is. Uh, ouch. I need a 4. How about this? All right, so you put that there and you do a 10, 10. That makes sense to me. What is this? I don't really have a 7. I like it. 10, 10 works. You'll have to just deal with it. Okay, that's fine. Sure, you don't have a. Oh, wait, you do have a 5 spot. But you don't have no ace. Nobody cares about your ace. We want 10. We want 10. Boom. All right, there's a 6. Um, golly. Oh, sucky. All right. Okay. It is getting close, but not all the way. So, boom! Here we go. Let's see what we have. We got to clear this 10 out onto a jack. That means you need a 4. You don't have a 4. So sad. You need an 8 to get rid of the 7 to get rid of the jack so you can clear a card. So that sounds good to me. So we do that. King, queen. I guess you should put that jack there. Do you want to get rid of the 6? Um, um, I don't know, because first we're gonna do this. Do you need a 3 that you don't have a 4? So there's that. Hold on. Do you want to put the 8 onto a 9? That would kind of make sense, actually. It does make sense. I think it does. So we're gonna put that there onto a 9. Yay. There's the 8. All right, here's a 7, 6. Or you can pick up a single 7. Single 7's up there, but you can't go that high, which means you're stuck with not doing a single 7. Why did I do all that? Oh, so I can move this. All right. Okay. What about that 2? No, I already have a 6, 5 there. So sad. Here we go. Boom! I got a 5. I can live with 5. Um, I don't think you'll be moving that. So let's get rid of that and put that 5 there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Boom. You've cleared out a column, which you've done before. And so it's not that exciting. All right. 10 to the bottom. Very exciting. Okay, so there's no 4. That's okay. We're going to put this 2 on the 3, so you get a 7. I don't need another 7. Okay, what about the 6, 5? Don't need another 7. I don't need another jack. All right, 3. I don't have a 4. Can't do nothing about it. I don't want that in a place on its own. There's no reason to clear out this column. And same deal. You got too many kings. All right, hold on. So we put the 2 there, and there's no 4, but you kill the 3, and you don't have a jack, which means the only thing you're left with is you could put a 3 there, move the ace, you go 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on. So you can make that 4, 3, 2, 1 go right there. That'll leave you with a 3 that goes right back on nowhere. It gives you a second ace, and you'll have that 7. That's fine, I think. Let's do it. Boom. 3. That goes there. There's your 4, 3, 2. There's your 1 if you want it there. And then here's your ace that can go there. And you're so nervous about the 3 returning, but it can't return because you're actually trying to do this. Boom. Is there a different 6 that can do that? Yes, there is. Up there after you have to do that twice. So here we go. All right, you got a 4. Hey, look at that. That is a miracle, baby. That's how you win it. Yes. Although I have seen that before. Hold on. I want to move this 7 up there. I can't because I... All right, so you'll have to move that one. That is A-okay with me. I'm scared, Phil. It's fine. There's nothing to be afraid of. Okay. Absolutely nothing to be afraid of. We're just pushing this into the corner and moving it right back. All right? We're just going to do a little switcheroo. That's all. We're going to switch that to there when you want. Okay. Let's see. Once again, there's no 4. No 7s. You might as well. Well, no. Really do need a 4 though. Want to move that back? Why would I move it back? That's fair. All right. I guess you get to take a chance. Hold on. All right. So sad. Hold on. I can't get rid of that, Phil. I mean, you can put this here because there's no reason for that to go there. It's true. Okay, fair enough. And you can put the 2 on the 3, right? Yeah, but you don't need 2 3s. Unless you're going to move those. 3 and then have a 10, 9. Now, wait a minute. That's interesting. What? Well, that won't work, but it's close. You move this off, push the 3 somewhere, and your 10-9 is available. That's tempting, actually. Almost as tempting as moving that off. I think I'd rather do it that way. What? Wait a minute. What? This is crazy. This is... Oh, crap. I still got chicken. Well, this is nasty chicken. Can I eat it now? I got it. It's only 2 hours old. Is that cheese? Oh, no. Just saying you put a 3-2 up in the top. And then you move that bottom part up. So 3-2. That means if you move that, you'll instantly have another free column. I got to do that. But I got to do it. You're insane. I got to do it. Okay. Are you sure? Yeah. All right. Wait. I'm actually not sure. What? Come on. You're not going to get that lucky. Probably you're going to move it. It's going to be a king. And you're going to be trapped. So. Wait a minute. What? Wait, what is it? I just saw my 2-3 can fit there. My 2-3 can go there. I don't even have to move it up. Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is you'll have to move those up. Oh, yeah. Is that the plan? Now, wait a minute. If I move that there, then I could use this to move up and put the 6 on the 7. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't think it's going to work. All right. Let's go for it. I don't know if I like that or not, but it's you move 2 things off. No, you only move 1 thing off, and then bam, you clear it. See, that's what I mean. You're just clearing it later. Boom! What a great idea. Let's find out if it's psychic and wonderful. Here we go. Boom. That goes there. Your 2 does not get destroyed yet, unless you can move the 5 to a 6. Do you have a 6? Boom. No, you don't. So sad. Hold on. Why don't we get this out of the way and find a 9? Don't have a 9. Hold on, I do have a 9. You just got to get rid of this 2 and this 8. Wait, I don't have a 9, so I can't move that? Nope. Okay, but you do have a 4 if you get rid of this. Yes, that's true. Wait, that's it. 4 goes there. I don't know how I didn't see that to start with. Okay, so we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And because I did that amazing thought experiment, hold on. What are you doing? I just had a thought. Like if I put the 8 on that 9, which would be very stupid, then I could put the 6, 5 there, and I would need a 4, 3, 2, 1, which is also stupid. All right, actually, guess what? This can go there. That's why I'm psychic. That's why it's good to think ahead. Boom. That's insane. This can go back, but the question is, are you going to take a chance? I say, I mean, I kind of think you, actually not sure. You don't need to take a chance yet. All right. You don't think so? Just click off of it. It'll be okay. I don't know. Not yet, though. What do you mean? Well, look, this can go there, and that might as well go there, right? That makes sense. It does make sense. The ace probably should go over here. That makes sense to me, right? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe even this goes there with the 7. And perhaps the 7 goes on the 8. Just so we can visually see what's going on. Okay? So we got this 4, 3, 2. Really scared. Wouldn't be scared. You have a red 7? Yes, you do. It's way up there. 7 goes up. 8 goes up. You put it there. You have the 6. Wait a minute. Is that going to work? All right, I'm just going to test it. 8, 7 goes there. 6, 5, 4 goes underneath the 7. 6, 5, 4. I don't think it's going to work. But let's try it. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. 8, 7, 6, 5. Wait. 6, 5. See, that's not going to work. Why not? Because the 6, 5 is the wrong color. So how do you fix it? I don't know. You do that, maybe? It's still the wrong color. I guess you could bring that up. What good would that do? Well, you don't have to bring it up. You can just put it there. I think so. Make it a big mass, Phil. You can't move that up. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. Here we go. Boom! Very nice. All right. I don't know if that helped or not. Okay. We got an empty column. Oh, boy. So scary. Oh, man. Okay. We got this. I like it. Let's move all this over here so I can see what's going on. Might as well put that there so we can see what's going on. Okay, do we have a jack I can switch that with? Absolutely. Let's move that so we can see what's going on. There's the jack. Boom. Guess what? You're able to do that. Isn't that nice? Now, sure, it would be better if it were on a king with diamonds. Wait a minute. Can we do a switcheroo? I think you should. Because that 8 is trapped, baby. Let's do a switcheroo. Let's put this king stuff in that 8 spot. It's like nothing ever changed. All right, let's see what we got. Is there a diamond 10? Let's get to that diamond 10. I don't think you can, but we will. Wait. Why not clear it off? What? Nah. You can do that later. You're right. No, you can't, because you don't have the 8. Wait. I do have an 8. Golly, do you have a 7 heart 8? Okay, wait. Since you have an 8, let's do it. What are you talking about? I need a 9. What? I'm so lost. Look, you put this here, you can always move it back. You put the 8 up here, and that 7 goes with it. Okay? Yay, so exciting. You put the 6, 5 there, and here you put a different 6, 5. You don't have room for that. I think you're right. Okay. Oh man, you're right. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh my goodness, you can do it. You can put that there, put this here, move it there. Ha! And put this all back. Isn't that great? And guess what? The ace goes there. The 8, you have another 8. I think that's exactly what you wanted. We're going to do a little switcheroo. Or not. I'm just going to put that there. Put this kind of with that one. There you go. Beautiful. This is great, dude. All right. I'm still a little scared, to be honest. But not really. So I just need to see what we have. So we're gonna move this here. Just need to see the pictures. All right, we got all this. If I move it, I will get a 10 diamond. Okay, but I gotta get rid of all this. I gotta see what's happening, you know. I can't see it. All right, we have an 8. If I move that 8 in this corner, first of all, I might as well just take a chance, perhaps, but then I'll lose the column. So we have 8 in the corner, and the 6-5 will land right there. Boom. Okay, 6-5 will land right there. All right, what happens to 6-5-4? Doesn't it go there? I don't think so, because you've already used it. No, I put the 8 by itself. I put 6-5 in the other column. And then that happens there, and you move it. All right, it's not going to count, but I'm going to try it. Put the 8 there, and the 6-5 goes over here. Then this 6-5 is useful, and I just return it back. Maybe I can put that there. Maybe I can do you can't do a switcheroo. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I mean, there's a 3, 2. Might as well do that, right? You need a 10, 9. Where's your 9? Ready to take that chance? Here we go. No, you're not supposed to take that chance, Phil. All right. There's your 10, which will go there. But by moving it, you will now have... Wait a minute. Why are you not doing that? What? Because it won't fit. What? It won't fit? What do you mean? It's not going to fit. Baloney. Think so? Do you have a 432? I don't know. I have a red 7. If you have a red 7, let's switch that out. Oh, man. Oh, there's your red 7. Wait, how do I switch that? Why don't I know this? Oh, man, I can't. I gotta undo it. Oh, come on. There we go. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, because I didn't have it yet. Okay, I'll have to be more careful. So we do that, we do that. This goes up there, but then you instantly move this here and that there. And then that 7 goes there. And you got 8 to 1. Okay. Is there a 9? Oh, no. And like I said, you might as well do that. So you got 8 to 1 twice. Oh, man, you could almost... Hold on. You can move a 3-2. You can just do that and put it right back. Is there 2? Hold on. Now I can do that. Now you've got... I don't think you can do that, though. Squiggly 9. So you need to switch that. You need to put the 10 hearts somewhere else, but you can't. I'm afraid we got to take a chance. Sorry. Boom! A 4. Close. All right. Actually, you didn't actually clear out a column. I mean, you know that everything's clear. All right, hold on. This can work. I need a 6, though. I need to figure out everything that's going on. All right. You want to move that back? 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, ace. I don't know if I want you to do that, though. Except for the fact your 2 goes on the 3. Boom! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your 2 goes there. It's as if nothing changed. But now we're going to try to find a different 5 to switch it on. 4, 3, 2, 1. So now you're just left with an odd 5 instead of a 2. Okay? Let's see. Do I like that there's a 5 there? No. 4. All right. We're going to use that 5 as a way to do sneaky 4. Oh, that's a good idea. Because look, now, boom. How far is that? That's all the way up to Jack. So all you need is a king, queen. Which, there's your queen, there's your king. Oh, but it's, all right, the king's up there. Is there a second queen? There is a second queen. It's that one. All right. Oh, no, I don't think it's going to work. Why not? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. All right. Oh, no, this is bad. This is very bad. What? Are you actually serious? Yeah. All right. You got to do what I said earlier. You got to move all. You got to make just a crap of crap over there. All right. This is what? This is 10 all the way down. Why didn't you move the jack? Because you couldn't. So I need to switch the jack with a different jack. I don't know if that's possible, but it is going to be possible because I'm going to try to put that 10 on there. What? You think you can do that? I don't know. Yes, I switched it. There's the jack for that. Okay, so what's the point of that? The point of that is, I actually forgot. Forgot? What? I did forget. That's what you had, though. I don't know what's going on, dude. I really don't. All right, so I need a king that's right there and a queen that's right there, which means I got to get this 2 out of the way, find a way to put this 8 and 9, mix those up. So when I put the 2 out of the way, the 8, it's not going to work. What? I think it's going to work. Wait, of course it's going to work. Put the 2 up. Okay. This is crazy. This is insane. All right, what's the problem? We have to identify the problem. problem is I need a 9. That's the problem. So you push this up, you get a 10 to come down for you, but if you don't have a 9, that's no good. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to switch the jack with this jack, which is easy, I think. That's the wrong jack. That's still fine. Okay, so now you gotta switch. Oh no. Alright, we need a heart jack now. A heart jack, which is up there. Okay. I don't believe it, dude. Doesn't work. Game over. I mean, you almost got it, but hold on. There we don't go. Hold on now. That might work. So we gotta switch that with that. You think so? Didn't switch. That's not what that is. Shoot. Gotta start over. All right, here we go. Unbelievable. Yeah, I want to do that, but all right. No, I'll play when I win it. We'll do it that way if it'll let you. All right. Well, the 40 go on the 5 because that makes sense, and that's it. Got to go there. And then there you go. Now the next one is where it gets really wonky. This is where it gets interesting. You can put the 7 on the 8, which is probably what you need to do. But this needs to go there. Okay. But if this goes there, you could also put that 7 on the 8. Ah. But before we figure that out, no, let's do that. It's that 7. So we're changing our mind. I don't want to use an ace. There's a 4. Congratulations. You're now able to actually use this 3 also, unless you have a 5, which you do, but it's out of reach. So we're going to use that 3 also. And so now I guess we're plugging that one in, because why not? And we're using that, but you didn't get to use your 7 though, did you? No, you didn't. You didn't get to use your 7, but you can still use that. I thought, but how? Really confused on what happened, but that's okay. Because their 4 is going to go on a 5. Maybe that could work. Hold on. That might actually work. It's not where I wanted it. I wanted it there. All right, so this is 7. It's a little scary, but that's okay. 7, 6, 5, 4. I think I might want the 6 to go over here, just for safety. 5, 4. Probably should use that 3. Or that 3, actually. So 3. You can move it right back up, or you don't have to. 2, 1. There's a 10, and you're fine. Okay. Oh, this 9 can go there. And there's a 6. Can't exactly undo everything, but it did get you this. Hold on, you can do that. You can also do an ace. Plug an ace, you can have 4, 3, 2, 1. You've already got a 4 though. Yeah, but you can do that and move that there. Tell me again. So I'm kind of lost. You put the 3 there. So there you need a 2 queens in a row is detrimental. Here we go. We get rid of the 3. How do I get rid of the 5? 5 can go anywhere. All right, this ace, I can't get rid of the ace. Unless you have a 2. Like another 2. Which you might have. So, we're going to actually... No idea. I don't really need 2 jacks. I don't need that jack to go anywhere. 7, 6. I kind of need like an 8. Use a jack, but I don't need it. But we'll put this here. Guess it's going to go somewhere, maybe. Guess you could do 7, 6, 5, but that's not really what we're doing. I don't have an 8. That's okay though. It's okay. It doesn't always work out. It's fine. Here we go. Very scary, but we can do this. Are you sure? I don't know. It's a little scary. It is scary. Move the king there. Get your jack and your 10 because that's probably what makes sense. Okay, and there's your 9. There's your 8. I don't know about that. I know, but it'll be okay. 8. First of all, let's go ahead and fix this. Oopsies. It's gonna be fine. There's your 7, 6, 5. I think. What's going on? What did you just do? Oh, of course. Totally forgot what I did. So we said that. You said this 9. Is there a different 9? Not really. Okay. Okay, this 2 can go there. Wait, you're right. 6, 5 is no good unless you have a 7. All right. Here we go. Okay, so very scary. It's very scary. Yes, we can do that. I don't know. So you might want to use a different 2. Just temporarily. Oh, now you can put the 2 back. That's good. All right, so I'm supposed to do 2. Wait, that makes sense. You're supposed to do that. So you do that, so you can do 2, 1. What? 3. Wait, what? That was a way to do 3, 2, 1. Why can't I think of this? 4. Okay, so you do 2, 1 that way. So you put that 2 there. I'm sorry, I literally forgot everything. I forgot everything we just did. Okay, so that makes sense. That's interesting, actually. Oh, see, now that ain't gonna work. Oh, so you go 2, 1. Those don't match. I have no idea. 3, 2. All right, so you got your 4, 3, 2. That would be great if you could put it on a 6, but first we're going to put a 7 on there because there's no 9, unless you can find a 9. Or you could temporarily put that 7 there by doing that. I don't think so, because there's 2 8s in here. I mean, there's 2 7s in here. True. So we do that. I guess that's fine. I get it, but four, 3. Because you did 2, 1. Just put that there. 6, 5, 4. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. So you want to get the ace and the 7 out of there. But you're like, hey, why not? I see. Why not clear that row? Let's clear that row. And before you do that, why not put the 3 on the 4? Too late for that, Phil. We got a 6. 8, 7, 6. That's all you get. So sad, dude. Really sad. Unbelievably sad. That's okay. All right, here we go. So I'm thinking we get this 7 out of here so I can know what's going on. Now I know there's a 4. Now you might as well do that. It's going to cost you. So I don't know if I want to have that cost yet. Because I want the 10. Probably. So if I can get the 10, I can get the 9, and I can get the 876. So let's get the 10. Which 10? I guess that 10. Okay. That's 9, and that's 876. Now that's movable. Or, whatever. I guess you might as well do that. Is that what you want to do now, though? I'm not sure. Yeah, that makes sense to me. It's kind of sad that it's not, but that's okay. Another 10. Looks like this 9 can go there. Looks like you can actually undo 876. Actually, you can put that 87 there. It causes you to actually have a. Oh, you already done your ace stuff. I don't think we need to put it back. Sure. Are you ready? Boom. Okay, so you get rid of the 7. Put it on an 8. Do you have an 8? No. Have a king. Nope. All right, you have a 4. Probably. Okay. Well, you have a 5. I need a queen. All right. There you go. You have a 5. Yeah. There you go. Do you have a 7? I don't know, because I don't think I have a 4. That really sucks, dude. Golly, that's so bad. Wait a minute. So we'll do that, right? So now you have a 5. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous, but you'll be fine. All right, how will you be fine? Because 7 goes on the 8. Which could also go on the 9. If you could temporarily put it on that, which you can. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Then 2 goes there. You got your 4, 3. I guess you could do a 2. How would you do a 4? You are sucking right now. But it'll work. It goes there. 4 down. 3, 2, ace, and then you'll need your 7. Yes. 6. Well, you can put that there. All right, hold on. You do have an 8 that you can use. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I see. Yeah. There's an 8. Oh, you're trying to move the 8 to a 9. I don't know what's going to happen now. Golly, man. What did I do wrong? Okay. So we have 7 that can go there, and you can plop it over and leave the ace. Or you could plop this over, have a 3 and the 2, use the ace and have another 7. And then have a 9 available. Boom. There's that. Like I said, you plop the 3, plop the 2 over, and you get a 9 available. Wait, why not use that 3? That's not the 3 I chose. Okay. Oh, you got a little bit shuffled, Phil. That's okay, though. I'll start over. I guess that kind of makes sense. So sad, dude. Here we go. 8765. What does it feel? You can do the jack and the hearts. Let's do the 4-3. I don't need any of that. So what do I need? I don't know which one to pick. Okay, which one do I pick? You can move this off. Looks like there's 3 cards there. You're not going to really be able to fix it all. This 6-5 has only 2 cards. Right? So you got to go with the math. I don't know, man. You got to go with the math, dude. Right? Go with the math. It's unmovable. There's 3 cards. This has 2 chances. Hey, there you go. See? See, you were stupid. That was a good call. Please, nothing's changed, and you still get to do that one. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? 8765. Can you switch the 8s? I don't know, actually. Oh, like an 8 diamond. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right, there's your 10. You don't really need it, but I could use it. Nothing. Right? Almost. Almost brings me out to but that's not what we're doing. Which means all of this. 7. And switch it with the 6. What? Are you sure? So, what do you mean? So, I'm sorry, I don't do this. Just switch. Now that's there. That is nice, actually. Very nice. Some of this is wrong. Switch for that. Do not do that. Oh, no, you can't. I need a 6-5 this time. Oh, man, so close. That's okay. What you're doing. Wait, what? You're able to do it? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if you want to do that. I don't know. You could, but what I would do is, that's what's already there. So if I needed a 3, well, I need a 9 though. Yeah. You don't have the right heart. The right heart on the film. Let's get rid of the 3. You got so lucky. Oh boy, so lucky, Phil. You might as well clear it. Those aren't really gonna do it. Wait a minute. Where did it come from? Ah, yes, of course. I don't know. And I guess I could temporarily do that. 7's good. Push the 8 up. All right. I can't actually do that either. Boom. Sorry. All right, let's see what we got. We need a, I'm not sure actually, but it'll be okay. Need a 3. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, you don't have a 3. All right, can you get rid of the 8? You have a 9 somewhere. Did you have a 4? Yeah. Huh. And you got a 7? I would say so. All right. What about this? I don't have a 3. That sucks. Okay. So, because like you might as well. But I don't know. Is there another 4 that could go there? I don't think so. I'm so scared. Why? I gotta just get rid of this 8. Hold on. You might get to it. Shoot. I screwed up, dude. I was supposed to move this over here. So I could move this to there. So we could actually. What? But that's not what we wanted. Oh, of course. Okay, hold on. Okay, so you got to get rid of, you got to put the 8 on a 9. I don't see any 9s. So that means this thing is stuck till you get to a 9. Okay, if you move the 4, you get a 7 available. Okay. Interesting. Your 7's already available. Oh. I see. That doesn't help. I don't know if you can do that. I know, but I just did. I can't because now I'm not ready for that. Dummy. Sucks so bad, Phil. Did you ever put a 5 down? I think I can. We're gonna find out. Okay. So you're 2. Right. I think you got to put 3. I'm sorry. Say what? Put that there. 3 goes over to the 4. Equal 2. All right. So instead of my 3 going over to the 4, it's going to be that 3 going to the 4. It's going up here. That doesn't make any sense. I know, but it does because this goes there. That thing happens. So now we're able to put a 2 there. No, something went wrong. That. Something went really wrong. It's so close, dude. Okay. So you move the 2 down to a 3. Okay. Why not that? Oh my goodness, that does make sense. Move the 2 there. You have your 4 that goes there. And it's 4, 3, 2, 1. Why not just put it there? 3, 2. There's that. Nice. All right, I got this. I don't know, Phil. Okay. All right, that's the bullshit. I'm not. It's going on, Phil. I know, but it's really cold. It's cold in here. But seriously, do I need to break it? Phil, it's fine. It's just you're sitting next to the thing. I don't want to put a jacket on. Phil, it's fine. All right, we got to figure this out. So, did I do anything wrong? That's what I want to know. I think you did. There's no 7 that I could put that. This is there. There's no spot that I could have put it. We can make it work. All right, here we go. Do I need a 7? I need to get rid of this, so I definitely need a 9. Six. Not really. Okay. We're going to make this work. All right, you probably want the queen. So, is there 6? I have no idea. I think it was 3. That's cute. So, do you want to do? Other. On a 6. Is that so little? It's fine. Do a 6, which is right there, which is out of the way. It's just 6. Now the question is, do you want to put it on the 7? I almost didn't see it. Right. Congratulations, Phil. Boom. This could be where I lose. Hold on. Just gotta get to a 3. Not 3. Just gotta get a 6. There's a 6. That, yeah. Did you just do 5-4? You idiot. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay. There's another. So there's your 8. There's 5 or 7. Okay. So I want best mathematical thing is to get these cards done. Okay? So that means that has to go there. Okay? So you just have to do the best mathematical thing. Okay? That's what that is. Now that you've done the best mathematical thing, you have to decide. Do you also want to get that card? No, because I want the 5-4 to exist with my 3-2-1, maybe even my 8 and stuff. So we're going to put this here. Do that. Get your 7. I think. I'm going to put that 7. I know I'd love to match, but you can't match right now. It's not time to match. You need a 4. So this 3 can go there. You can even use this queen. Now that you've got that 10, I'm feeling good. You got it? Feeling great. So congratulations. Let's go. Okay. Now that you're almost knocked these out, we do, I guess we try to get the 8 on the 10. Okay. Suppose you might as well put that there. So we try to get the 8 on the 10. So that would be what? The 7 goes there and your 9 stuck. I can live with that. I don't think I can. What? 6. 6 plus 10. Maybe. The alternative is nothing. I don't know. What's that 10 ace thing? You put the 2 there, you drop the 10. Put your ace. 10 makes you able to have the 9, which causes you to be able to have an 8 and more 7s most likely. So I'm actually going to try that. I'm going to drop the 10 first. I'm going to drop this ace. Now you have a 6. So we're going to use that 9, I think. Or not. I might use this 9. No, you can't because you don't have a 10. Let's use it. You could use that. Put the 7 there. You got the 5, 4, and you move it on to the 7. It's kind of what you have to do, I would say. There's your 6, there's your 5, 4. Your queen just got out of the way, which means you've got 3, 2, 1, assuming you want the other queen. So there's your 3. 2, 1. Okay. Anyway, we've kind of lost what was happening here. So we're going to have to slightly. Oh, I never did this. So I got carried away with all that. Kind of sucks, don't it? That's okay. Oh my goodness, I got that 9 now. 6. Which means you can move that 9 over here. This 6 here. And you've got another king. Guess you might as well do that, right? 7, 6. Wait, what is all of this? 7, 6. 7, 6, 5, 4. So that's 7 all the way to the end. This is trapped. So we're going to have to do that, I think. Which is fine. Okay, sometimes it doesn't work out, and we're sorry about that. But I think it might be fine. Okay, the 5 goes down. That causes you to get to the 4 and to a 7, which you don't really need. But at least because you have the 7, you're able to have yourself the 9, which you didn't actually need. Except for the fact that you want to get rid of the 10, perhaps. Hold on. 7, 6, 5. You can still do that. Those are 7. You do 3, and that happens. You actually get to this 2. Have your 4, 3 right there, assuming that works out. finally get a 10, which you absolutely don't need. But who knows what's next? An ace that you can temporarily use, and a jack that you do need. Yes! You're rocking, dude. You are rocking. All right, let's do a little switcheroo. Any other switcheroos you want to do? Yeah. There we go. Any other switcheroos you want to do? I'm not sure, but actually, you might as well put a 10. All right, so which 10, if you get rid of a 10, do you have a need for a 7? Well, you have a need for another 10, 9, don't you? That's possible. Possible. What do you mean it's possible? I can't say. I can't take cutting the air off. I'm just not going to be like freaking cold all day. I'm sorry. 78. No, 73. 70 fucking 8. So exciting, dude. Really excited about this. All right, here we go. We finally got it. All right, do you need an ace? You might need a 2-1. See, just standing up makes me get there. So you put your ace. No, you put your ace up. You got your 2-1. But then your 3 is not needed. Okay, so that moves there. I mean, you probably should go ahead and do that. But we don't know. So that goes there. Your ace goes in the 1 up. And so you got your 2-1 down there in the corner. And you have a random 3. I don't need no 3. Your 10-8 goes there, and your 2-1 goes there. Your 3 could go up. Cause the 9 to go down. If the 9 goes down, you would need your 8, which is up here. Actually, it's already ready. But since it is already ready, what we're going to do is do a little magical thing and go ahead and pull this 8 out. Okay, because I want to know what's going on. So how would I do that? I don't think you can. It's so sad. I don't have enough to. That's okay. You're right. Is that what you want? Or you want to put the 10 up and push the 7 to nowhere. Bring a new to 9. I kind of think so. Or what, are you serious? Yeah. Are you positive? Yeah. Okay. You're sure? Yeah, why not? The 10 goes there. Push the 7 up. You make this happen. You make that happen. A 5 occurs. Move this over here. Makes it beautiful. You now have 5, 4, 3. And that's all you can do. Very beautiful. Now, very scary. Your 7's gone. You'll never be able to use that 7 card again. So sad. But the good news is you already have a 7. So we move that. You put your 7, 8 stuff there. And you have a 6 that can go nowhere. But you do have a 5 that can go somewhere. Sorry? That 5 could go right there and cause your 9 to. Or you could just drop the 9 on the 10. Drop a 9 on a 10, do a 5, 4, 3, right? On the 6. I mean, that's kind of cool. Just like that. What about all this fun action of like moving the 5 on the 6. And then your 9's available, and you move the 10, and it's stupid, though. You don't need to do any of that. Just here's what you need. Boom, and boom. Okay. Got a 10. Why is this not up here? All right, we do have 6. We're going to return that. You might as well do that. I don't know what it's for, but it's fine. I guess you might as well do that. Is there an 8 that would better be served? I don't think so. This 2 is fine here. But, or anywhere, really. It's not even going to work, dude. Why not? What do you mean? Wait. You did something bad. What? What did I do bad? Yeah, you're fine. Well, that could go there. That's what I was saying. Of course. The 8's wonky. That's okay. Wonky 8's okay. So sad. Clicky time. No, wait. Those are all 1. That's how they need to be. Clicky time. I don't know. All right, your 4 goes here. Your 6 goes here. 2 can't really go anywhere. That's how you lose. 2. 3. 2. 1. This 2 also goes there. You can allow your 4 to grow. But you might have 8. Wait a minute. Some of it worked. What? Some of it worked. Some of it worked. That was the best move. Some of it did work. Really? Serious. Here we go. This is where it's very scary. All right, so you need to switch a 7 or a Hold on. It's 2. Those need to switch. Okay. You actually can't switch those right now. Okay, so all right, so we need a 9 of hearts or something, kind of. Or if that would work. No, I don't think it's gonna work. You could put 7, 8 there. I guess. I don't see why not. I was gonna move it. No, you don't need to move it. Because that's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is ruining this. What? Yeah, I want to ruin it, Phil. You run it down there. Oh, I guess I could. 10. 8. That makes sense. 2. Spot for 3. You can switch to 2s. All right, we'll switch them. I don't know if that's going to do any good. I'll switch those 2s. Scared. No, it's okay. So you're saying you move that up, you move the 9 and the 8. That's an okay chance to take, I would say, perhaps. Let's do it. No, just go ahead and do it. But I'm not sure. You're right. We need to move those. What? Put that there. There, you moved them. So you got 6. I'm scared. 9. 3. That's no good. And 8. Oh, crap. I got you. There's a 7. You can put the 2 there. Except for those. I'll switcheroo. I like switcheroos. That doesn't do us any good. Except maybe it does. It's already there's Harry. Oh man. Knew I should have thought for longer, dude. Okay. So we ended up doing this. Okay, and then what happened? This is all pure. I can't believe I fucked up. That is it. I'm winning it from here. All right, so obviously what we need is a 3, 2, 1 to go on a 4. Let's just go ahead and I don't know what this is for, but we're gonna go ahead and do that. It says 10 almost all the way down. So I need an 8 squiggly. I need that 8 squiggly. Okay, so let's get the 8 squiggly. All right, that's where you failed. You're supposed to put this here, and you're supposed to switch them. That is what went wrong. Okay, is there a 3, 2, 1? Yes, there is. Is there anything you can do about it? No. Is that the plan? We're going to do an 8 squiggly. You're right. Let's do a switcheroo real fast. Do 8 squiggly. So you move the 8 squiggly right there. But not really. Because you're actually going to move it right here. So the 8 squiggly right there. This goes right here. There's a 3 that we knew that you had. Is that the end? That's crazy. Like you can do that. And then what? I don't believe it, dude. This is crazy. Ah. Okay. Here we go. We said the thing you need to do is get rid of these. They have the least amount of cards. So right now, the 3 has to go away. Okay, so we're going to move that out of the way. We're going to put the ace. We're going to put that there, I think. Maybe we're going to put that there. We're going to put that there in order to do that. Okay, and then there's another 7, which you're not able to move. And then there's a 10. I feel like that's exactly what I did. Does that make sense? Okay, and then you have the 4. You have an 8, and the 10 goes on the jack, because that's what's important. Okay, so there's your 10 going on the jack. Why did you put the 8 first? Because you had to. Okay, it's okay. Did you have to put the 8 first? Yes. Okay. What if you didn't? What? What if you didn't have to do that? What if you got rid of the 4? I'm sorry, what? What if you did this? Temporarily did that. Had a 6. Was able to move all of this back. Was able to cancel this out. Get yourself the 2 going there. After, of course, this moves up to there. And this, of course, goes to the 8. And then, of course, that can actually elapse to the 9, any 9, but preferably a 9 with that. And then all in time for your 6 to go here, just in time to clear that all out with the with a beautiful thing. See, that's what you're supposed to do. Can you do that again? I think so. I think so. It's not good enough. I'm sorry. But you're still forgiven. So there you go. Boom. Let's see if that was as easy as I thought. Okay. So we need to get rid of the 4 and the 7. The 4 is definitely going to go on a 5. And we need a queen. So we got to get rid of this 5. Okay. There's the only queen you need. There's your 4. And there's the 7. 7 is supposed to go on an 8. I don't know what the problem is, but oopsies. Anyway, we're gonna do a 3-2 because why not? And what did I screw up on? That's what I want to know. That's weird. I'm so confused. What did I fuck up on? It looks so beautiful. Was it that? Was my 6 supposed to go there and supposed to feed that to there and like the 6 go up on the 7 just so my 7 can hit an 8. The 5 can go down. I'm so lost, dude. The 5 can go down now. Just really completely lost. I'm sorry. I don't get it, dude. I don't know what just happened. I really don't get it. I'm sorry. I really don't get it. I do apologize. I guess there's no 8. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not worried because what you did was amazing. Okay. First of all, we do need the 3 to go away. I need the 7-6 to get on an 8. So we need a 4. You're not going to find a 4. I know how this game works. There's not going to be a 4. But what there is going to be is this 8 and a jack. So let's go ahead and fix this where there's the 8. Should I put the 8 on a 9 already? No, you couldn't have done it because that's not how it works. All right, so there's your 5. There's a 2. Okay, you've cleared 2 columns out. Now, we're unable to use the 3, But if you hold the 3 to the side, you will be able to put it on an 8, we think. But right now we're going to do whatever this is that we're doing. 7. Can you get rid of the 9? I'm just curious. I don't really think so. I mean, you might can. I think you can. What? Yeah, I think so. We're going to temporarily do this because I don't have a 7, so we just temporarily do it. All right, so now we can get rid of the 9. That's going to cost us the 5. Okay, so I get rid of the 9. Where can the 5 go? The 5 has to go on a 6. I don't know if I have a 6, except for that 3, 2. I don't know. So if I shove the 9 up, 7 goes nowhere. No, I don't do it that way. I do it this way, I think. Now, I don't know if I want to do it that way. I think it's possible, though. I guess you just keep messing with stuff, right? Now, you can't switch those. But you can. Can move the 3 down. You just got to trust. I don't want to trust, just to let you know. Yeah. What do I need to move all that? Very weird. There, just so you can know what's going on. So you got a 5 and your 10. So if I 3, 2, you might as well do that. What? Might as well. Here's your 7, 6, 5. You've only got 1 card left. I know. It's so sad. Phil, I don't know what you're doing. What the hell? It's okay, Phil. I want to clear this column out. So I need to. I have no idea, actually. How do you clear a column out, man? Well, I guess you could put the 6 on the 7. Okay, 7 goes where? 7 goes on the 8. 3, 2 goes on a 4. Is it really, though? Yeah, 4 goes on a 5. 7 goes on an 8, which you don't have. 6 goes on the 7. I don't believe it. I was so close, dude. I was so close. I was like, what do I do? It's like, that makes sense to me. Does it? I guess. All right, I'm just going to try it just for kicks and giggles. All right, but I am going to start over. Okay, so the 5 would need to go on a 6. What about a 4? Stick the 4 in the corner. Or do you have the 8? What in the hell, man? Why didn't you do that? There's your 8. Right, you get another 8, so you can put it right back. Question is, in what way do you want to put it right back? That's the question. Right back in terms of this 7 right there. 7, 6, 5. 2. Ah. Okay, we gotta start over. Okay. But what do we want? Just to make it easiest as possible. Of course, the 8 goes there. 7 goes there. 9 goes there. 10 goes there. 9 goes there. The Okay, well, you weren't supposed to do that. So that's where that's supposed to go. You have the 8, which is actually beautiful, perhaps. I'll tell you why. So, yeah, you can do that. Do that. Somehow manage. Why not? Extra 2 matches. All right, here we go. All right, so excited about this. So I think here we go. So we click it, and the first thought is kill the ones that are like this. So I'm like, we have to move the 3 just down to there. We have to move the 3. Or we can't, so we have to move the ace. Okay? So we since I've already got a 3, we're gonna move that, move the ace there, and just make it work. Boom. There's that. That's what it is. Look at that. I can now move a different 7. Okay? If I move that 7, I'll be able to have a 5-4. But I don't even know what that means. So we're going to move that 7, I guess. Now you have a 4. You can move a 3 out of the way now. And that means you've got the queen. You now have a 10. That's very beautiful. So congratulations. Yeah, good. Now, you have a 4 that you have to get rid of. And you got to put it on a 5. So we're going to get rid of this. This could go here. If I could move that to a 6. But I don't know. What I do know is if I move this, first of all, I don't know what I was thinking. I did not even notice this. I put this over here, this 10. I do this with that. Somehow I'm able to switch these. And that might be interesting. Got a 5. You're able to put this back. What I'm wanting is I want a 9. I have a 9. So I need to. I put the wrong thing on the 8, didn't I? But that's okay. Why is it okay? I don't know. You don't know. I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to use this 7. Told you, Phil, you gotta wait. In fact, I gotta start all over now, dude. Right, that goes there, and that goes there. Where's on the 5? The thing that matters are these. These have the least cards. So I gotta move the 3. I can't. So I need to move the ace. Let me go ahead and get the 2 out of the way. So I can move the ace. Yeah, I move the 7, I think. Because that's what we're talking about. I'm able to move the 7 back. I choose that 7. I now have a 4. I'm going to move this 3. I'm going to get rid of that thing. We now have a 10, and I'm happy. Okay, now this is where it got crazy. We have to get rid of the 7 so I can have a 5, 4, and a 6. Or we have to find a 4. So we move that there. What we're going to do, so we're going to try to get through these. So I need to probably move that jack, I would imagine, since I'm not going to be able to match. Now hold on. I could start a crazy row over here, or go with the flow. So I'm going to do that. Or move the 2 down. Use that one and have an ace. Do I want to do that? I got to get through those cards. Put that up there. That goes down to there. We've got a 5. This goes here. What happened to my 9? Oh, it's right here. Sorry. Of course. Nine. 7. 5, 4. Let's see. 4. Why did you do that? Look, I had to. Oh, you're supposed to go. I mean, that can be over there. You're supposed to go 10. And now the only way to get 9. Forget about the 9. 7. I can't move the 9 though. You can. That's 7. Move that 9. That's 7. Nope. So lost, dude. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Alright, so we want to clear the ones that are easy. That's what we want to do. So, I guess I have to clear the ace. I don't really want to do that for ones that don't match. Then why do it? What? Why do it? Okay, fine. If you don't want to clear the ace, why do it? Exactly. So we put the 2 there, and you go for 7. I can't get rid of the 3 though. Right, but you can. I need to get rid of the 3 for the 9. Use this 9. I don't even have a jack, dude. My queen can get up there if I can use this. Okay. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I don't need 2 3s here. So you're right. All right. There we go. Now I'm thinking we actually use this one. Wait. That doesn't uncover a card. It does get you the queen. Okay. Now you're trapped. That was a dead end road. Yeah, but it's okay. All right. Right, you got yourself a 10 that can go here. All of that. Temporarily move that down. Use this 7. Or not. I'm not sure, actually. We'll figure it out later. Got a 5 now. So I assume that's 5. 4. Is there a 6? Is there a new 7 you can use? Is there a 9 somewhere? Kind of. So we do that. Use that. I just don't even know. Sorry, that sucked. But it's not over yet. It did suck. It like seriously, that was. It seems like bad moves, but it kind of makes sense. So we do need an 8, which means you've got to get rid of that jack onto a queen. Okay, so this has to go. Okay, let's go ahead and see what we're dealing with here. 5 4 3 2. There's a 2, I guess. There's a 9, short. Stay calm though. Here's a 6. Get rid of that 3. You can move that onto it. That's not what I want. Move this back. Okay, so how do we fix it? Well, I would say this 5 goes there. Use that to go there somewhere or something. Put the ace there. Okay. Do you have 2 jacks? Not really. That's bad for you then. You're done. What? 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 It's true. King, queen, jack. There's your 10, 9. There's a 3 that can go somewhere. That 3 won't be able to go anywhere. a 4, though. This is getting crazy. Shh. Of course there's a 4. No, it's no good, though. I know. Sorry. What are you doing? How are you going to get through that? That's stupid. I mean, that's ridiculous. Look, now you got to do this. Now you got to do whatever that is. You got to push all this stuff up here. Got to potentially find an 8. You got to find a 4. You got to find a 5. Then you got to find a 6. There's no 6. Then you got to find a 2. Then you got to get all that out of the way. All just so you can get a boring ass king. Yeah. Now this can go here. That's how you know that you've lost. I think so. I'm not sure actually. There's your boring ass 5, and you've lost. Well, it's a total loss you didn't do. No, it is. You lost. It's bad. Again. I don't understand. Okay. So what do you think? Clearly. What if I had 2 3s? What? You don't need 2 3s. You don't need to lock a king. Fine. Okay. That goes there. Now here's the question. Which one? If this goes up there, you'll have a 5-4 that you can do nothing with. If this goes up here, just move the 7, dude. You got the 4. Your 3's available. Queen can come down. You now have a 10. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, Phil. Now let's see what we're dealing with. Got the 10 on the jack, I would assume. So we're going to get rid of this, though, because this is more beautiful to me. Because I want that, and I want that. Okay. Oh, no. I don't have that number, Joe. Alrighty. Sorry. That's all I got. Well, obviously. One, right? Sure. Alright, here we go. Things are finally better now. Okay, now how is that true? How is it that they're better? Because now we're able to find that 8. Make sure. That was bad. That's not what you wanted to do. Okay, so this goes there. There. There's no 7. But if it was, it would be a 6. It would be a 5. This would go here. Or this would go there. Or actually, you have both, to be honest. That means you would have your 2 there. Which means you could do a switcher. Look at this. Phil, I am able to think. This is easy. Are you sure it doesn't look easy? 7 goes on the 8. It's up in the air. There's your 3. Let's see what it is first. There's your 9. Use that 3 then. There's 6. Let's do it. Here we go. A 2 goes here. 2 doesn't go anywhere, Phil. Well, maybe you'll just be in such luck that you'll be able to put the 2. I see. Somewhat nice. Right, so what do we do about that? Hold on. This is insane, dude. This is crazy. Okay. Okay. I don't want to do it that way. I'm going to beat it the other way. All right. I feel myself getting tired, but it's math. This is math. All right. Your 7 can go there because you can bring your 8 right back. But all right, that's fine. You never know. You definitely don't need multiple 3s there. If you don't move it. You don't need multiple 3s. There's 6. There's an ace that you can't use. So sad. Okay. Boom. Okay, now what we have is an ace that you can use, but it will cost you. I guess I could do a 5 for this thing right here. I guess I meant to drop it down there. You're right. That's probably where it should be. Wrong. It's not where it should be. 3, 2. I gotta go with it. Hold on, first you need this. I don't know if I want to ruin all of that, so let's put it there. Hold on. Do I care about the 5-4? That's fine. Then you got a 10 now. You get a jack, so that's mostly okay. All right. Boom. Now we're finally winning. Got a 7, 6. And you do have 2 jacks now. So you can either do a 5, that, and a 10 on an ace, or just knock the jacks out. But you could put the 6 up there, the 7, the 5. I don't know that really. I'm just gonna go with it. Slow to act. So that was a good idea, perhaps. Unsure. I gotta clear it. No, it's okay. Why not? This stupid heart is wrong. It's okay. It's okay, Phil. Okay, here we go. All right, 9-8 should be pretty easy as long as you got a 7 somewhere, which I don't really know if you do. got 6, 5, 4. So you also need another 7. 3 goes down there. You might as well do that, right? Unless you got a 9 somewhere. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, you could fix that now, by the way. Not that you'd want to. In fact, maybe you don't want to. You can probably put it there. 4, 3. Oh, those need to be the same colors. 10, 9, 8. There we go. You did it, baby. I'm sorry, what? I did? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Well, it kind of makes sense. So let's do it. Well, we might. Check. You get to put that there. Now you have a 7 available. Why would it do that? Put the 6 down. Maybe. Yeah, we can do that. Move these sideways so we can have a 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go ahead and use this 2. There's no reason not to, right? This 2, 9, 9. You actually get to do an 8. So you do get to do a 1. Now hold on. Before you're like, what do I do? We're going to undo a little bit of that. What? Okay, maybe not yet. Okay, maybe not yet. Now we're going to... What are we doing again? I'm thinking. That's what we're doing. Thinking. Of course you're thinking. Yes, I need to switch these. I can't. Oh, but I could do that. Okay, so we do want to switch these. I could do that. I could switch those with that. Yes, so exciting. Now I switch 7s with the, no, I switched that with that. Here we go. Now I switch that with that. Very exciting. Wait a minute, what? Now I switch that with that. It's getting wild. And now I switch that with that. It's getting crazy. Wait, you get to do it again? I don't know if that works out. Well, it should. How do I do that? Need more 10 bold. But this is to the end. I know it is. I know it's to the end. Oh, I need to switch that with that. The 9 with the other 9. So how do I do that? How do you switch 9 with the other 9? I'm going to do that later. No, I want to do it now. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. I'm going to let you do it. What? I'll let you do it. I don't understand. I'll let you do it. We're going to switch 3 with 3. What? I don't think that's allowed. Yeah, you're right. I don't have a 3. All right, are you ready? All right, I guess we're locking that in then. Okay, we got a 6 now. Not exactly what I need, but I will do it. Because you can do that, and you can do... Oh, golly. It might work. I don't know if it's going to work. We're just going to force it to work. Wait a minute. What? I could put it there, actually. And now we do a switch. Except what? It's not what I want. I'm sorry, what? Needs to actually switch. 6 for the 6. All right. Wait, what? Let's do it. Switch that with that. I guess. It's only one card. No! All right, that's fine. Okay, all right. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't even need to do that. We just want to figure out this goes there, that goes there, and that could go there. All right, we are good. We're in the good. Okay, time to win. Are you ready to win? I'm ready to win. Okay, so you got that. I don't know if that's what we're doing. Huh? I don't know if that's a good thing of what we're doing, but 765. We need an 8. Perhaps. Yeah, we can put all that there. That makes sense to me. Here's your 8. 654. Very nice. Now this is a 10. So those are beautiful. Okay. In fact, if you want a 4, there's your 4. 10 to 4. Okay. So there is about to be a 3, 2, 1. So what we're going to do is we up the 2 and the ace. We throw a 3, 2, 1 down. Let's do it. What? You think it's going to work? 3, 2, 1. It's in the wrong spot. It's absolutely wrong and horrible and terrible. But might. Why'd you do that? Are you drunk? It might be that goes right there and it works out perfectly. If this goes here and that goes there. So we're going to switch that with that. We got 10 to the end. I'm really scared. I know, it's actually really terrifying. 10 to the end. Now, boom. All you got to do is yes, yes, yes. 10 to the end. If, sorry, if you can get the 8 to go somewhere. Oh my goodness. All right, do you have hearts that are 8? No, you don't. What? Of course I do. No, you don't, Phil. Okay, well, I don't care. Just make it work. Just put the 5 here, make it work. There's the 7, 6, 5. Okay, we're gonna put the 8 up, and that's gonna make friends. It's gonna make it be friendly. I don't know. Shut up, Phil. I think so. Okay. Which one are you looking for? That ace? So you're saying this goes here, and you're saying if you put this up, 8 up in the sky. Hold on, can we fix that just real fast? This looks so stupid. Huh. 9, 8 diamonds. Good. Is there any 10, 8? Nope, we're not being greedy. You push this up. 4, 3, 2, 1. No, we don't. All right. There's all of that. It's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Now, push this up. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know what you're saying. I'm saying if that goes there, I'd rather have this flipped. That kind of does make sense, you know? So that one's off. King is not a diamond. That's okay. The rest are mini diamonds. I can't do it. What? Are you crazy? No. I'm so sick. All right, that's okay. It didn't work. Sorry. It didn't work. You can see things better. 3, 2, 1's no good. It didn't work out. Yeah. All right. But it is close, and I think it can work out. Just gotta. Yes. There we go. All right. We can get this thing to work. Okay. So this is the 10. And we do need the 3, 2, 1. So let's just clear this column to make the 3, 2, 1 happen. Put the 2, 1, and then there's your 3, 2, and that's it. Period. The end. Okay, we've done nothing. We return this back. Okay, it's done. Okay. There's no reason that this should go there. So yeah, 3, 2, 1. Now, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I need hearts for the king. I don't know if that's gonna work. Shush. I don't care about if it's gonna work. All right, so you're saying I diamond this and we just see what happens. Absolutely. Okay. You're not stuck. Of course I'm not. Little switcheroo. Before you panic. Just put this right back. Okay. So we got all the way up to 8. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. All the way up to 8 is exciting. $88.8. All the way up to 8. All the way up to 8. Is there a 9 of hearts and a 10 of hearts? There's your 9 of hearts. You're not going to win, are you? What are you talking about, dude? This is about knowing exactly what you're doing. Okay. You don't have that, but you don't need it. And get that out of the way and deal with that later. Okay? What we need right now is squiggly world. I put squiggly world right there. I put this diamond stuff for hearts. Do you have a heart? A heart jack? There's your heart jack. Okay? So if we can, try to get a heart jack. Okay. So freaky deek. Okay, so maybe. So. Got it. I cleared it out. I'll check this out. I'm clearing it out again. What? Yep. Okay. Yes. That is beautiful, dude. That's wild. Yes. Okay, so I take it you probably do need that. It could go either way. 7. I don't think that's going to work. Sure it will. Just got to be mathematical. There's that. There's 8. Okay. And how will that now will that work? I don't know. You just do it. You think so? Yeah. Maybe put that there. Just over here. Okay. You think so? I don't know. 5, 2, 5, 4, 3. Right. You're right. What? So good. Oh my goodness. Absolutely amazing. It's wild, dude. It's absolutely wild. Look at you. You've beat the shit out of this game now. You beat it, dude. I mean, you got 3 empty columns and 1 more click. That's crazy. Right, but don't get excited yet. This 3, 2, 1 should probably go there. You might as well move that there, potentially. If you do that, the 7 probably should be switched with that, I would imagine. And this 987, that's gay. Might as well switch those. Now you can't switch again, because that would be nice, though. I'm going to put the 9 right there. Can you wait? You can switch these, though, right? Switch those. Wait, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did. I have no idea what just happened, but yeah, there we go. All right, you got 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5. Wait, is that a 10, 9, 8? Oh my goodness. 10, 9, 8, 7. That would be great if I could replace that there. So we need some 6, 5s. I don't see a 6, 5. No, I guess might as well go there. Wait, 7, 6, 5. Right? I mean, why not? Do you need an ace by chance? What are you saying? I shouldn't have done that? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. That should have been that. All right, so you push that down and you get an ace. What about this ace? What? If you put the 10 up, your ace would go there, your 2 would go there, your 3 would go nowhere. And you'd be mad. Okay? Unless 10 went up, your ace went there, 2 went there. I might could handle that. What? If my 10 went up, that's absolutely ridiculous. No, I really want that 9. You kind of got to have 9s. I mean, that's the fact. You have to have 9s, so you got to clear that. I guess you're right. What if you just randomly put those? Wait, why can't you do that? What? I can't because I can't. The jack's stuck. Whatever. You might be right. Because that one's a good one. I'd rather do that. All right, here we go. You're trapped. That is all you have. Okay. Are you ready? Boom. I forgot you can't use the 10. And you don't have a 9. Isn't that nice? All right, how can I use the 10? Well, you'll need a 3. Just calm down. What about the 9? What? There's no 9. Oh, boy. Wait, what about the 10? Oh, shoot. What? What is it? Okay, we can do that, and I can cling onto the jack. It'll be wonky, and I'm not going to like it. But it might work. It's not going to work. It might work. It's not going to work, Phil. I'm going up. Dude, you're not. It's not working. It's not working, but it's going to be fine. It is bad. It's only a little bit bad. Okay. You need the 9. Oh, no. What did I do wrong? I don't know what I did wrong. Okay, you wanted the 9 because that made sense, but we can't do the 9. You knew it didn't work, so you might as well work on getting the 9 later, you dumb. Look at all these damn cards, you fucking retard. All right, so here's what we know. We got. You can put the 6-5 over there in the corner. Get your 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 to play right there. Okay, 6-5 goes in the corner. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Put the 10 up. Kill the ace. Now left with a 6. You still can move the 6. Now you have a king. That's awesome and scary. Now hold on. If you can. I don't think you can move anything. Go for it. Oh, shoot. You're in the same spot. This is different. You think so? I think so. How so? Why is it different? Well, because this. Wait a second. 4. Boom. Boom. It's not done yet. But we can easily switch these real fast. These over here. Just not what you want, I think. this 8. We gotta get. I don't know what this is. We gotta get rid of that. Is there a 2? Is there a 3? I don't know. So we're gonna do that. You're right. We're gonna get rid of that. Just need a solid 8, 7. Okay, we have to change. We have to change it again. Sorry. Okay. So these. Okay. Wait. What about these? I can't do anything with that yet. You can't do anything with that yet. We're gonna put your 8 up high. Your 6, 7's gonna go there. And it's gonna work out. We're just gonna try it. Okay. 6, 7. Why would you do that? So you can do that. Even though I don't have a 9. So it's gonna tell the game over. Well, you can move this back. What good is that gonna do? Right. Okay. So close. I'm so happy about this. All right. So you've cleared the way. Okay. Okay. Now wait a minute. If I go 2, and I put the ace there, I don't know about that, but it could. You really think so? You think I can just put the 2 and put an ace and just be able to find a 2 again? A 3-2. So I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, see? Game over. I'm not sure. What do you mean? Well, you could put the 3, 2, 1 up there. You could find a 6. Yeah, whatever. Wait a minute. If I put this up here and somehow put a 7, that's pretty ridiculous. But if I was able to do that and bring it back, first of all, you're not because it ended. Then you're trapped because you can't really move the 8 anywhere. Oh, golly. So that's what you did, and you were scared. You remember what was after that? Wait a minute. What? Why the fuck did you not do that? What? Why did you not do that? That's funny. What difference would it make? Oh, I don't know. I think you could put all of that fucking over there. What? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You could have switched that with that. Put all the 9, 8, 7, 6 over there. And the only thing you would have lacked was 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait a minute. What? Yeah. Yeah. It's not even done yet, dude. This is. I don't know what to say. Yeah. Is there a 4, 3, 2, 1? I don't know, but we can find out. We can. Yeah. Wait, what? You might have to do that like later. Oh, that's right. You have to do it right now. Let's see what's behind there, though. Maybe not, though. You're right. What? What are you doing? I don't. It's okay. Guess what? Little switch-aroo. Switcheroo. And switcheroo. 9. You now have a 9. You just beat the game, buddy. Okay, well, I wouldn't get too cocky. Oh, I would. I don't understand what you mean. You can't get cocky. Wait, are you saying I should be cocky? First of all, I don't know why that's there. So put that there. Second of all, I don't know why this is still here. Third of all, you don't have a 3, 2, 1? It's kind of weird. What are you saying? I guess I could move that. Well, there's no reason not to. Another 6. Is that what you need? I don't know if that's good or not. It'll be fine. Okay. All right, we do know that you need a 3, 2, 1. There's one of the 3s. What? Yep. Well, right now you can't really afford it. But we're going to move those and see what happens. Boom. Oh, man. That was quite the fix, though, to be honest. That was amazing. That is how you're supposed to roll with it. Now, here we go. All right, we got to get rid of that. So you can get this. Yes. Finally. All right, so now what? What do you mean? I'm really confused and scared. You don't need to be scared, Phil. But if you push the 2 up, that would be absolutely stupid. But you would be able to go 3, 2, 1. There's a 4 that you put over here and get a 10. Wait, what? Are you telling me by pushing it up? That's what you're telling me. By pushing this up. But you don't need to. Sure I do. No. Okay, maybe. Yeah. So I push the 2 up. I put the 3 right there. I put the 4 there. Okay, that makes sense. And I have all the 10 right there. Is that correct? Put the 3 here. Put the 4 there. Push all the 10 right there. And it's as if nothing's happened. And then I can just freely force this to go there. Now I do have to grab my 4, 3, 2, 1 back. A little bit scary, but not scary at all. So all you gotta do is switch this back. Actually, probably put this 4 right there. Switch that 3, 2, 1. Put the 4 there. You're getting one closer. All you need is a 3, 2, 1. Okay, where's the 3? There's your 1. There's your 2. Nobody knows where your 3 is. So sad. So sad and scary. Okay, what about the 5 of hearts? There's a 3, 2, 1. Do you have a 2, 1? Let me replace that though. Oh, what I can do is fix it later. No, you can't fix it later. I did find some of the 3. Oh my goodness, you're right. No, that's not right. Hold on. If I move the 8 there, first of all, we're going to have to take a little tinker break where you do that just so we can see if this is movable. Okay, we want to see if it's movable. All right, so we might could do that. It does make it look a little neater. I don't know if that's exactly what you want, but it makes it look a little neater. All right, so you push the 8 up. I can't even do that. So hold on. You push the 2 up, and your 5 goes there. Now that could work. Then what? The 7 goes there on the 8. What happens to the 8? Hold on. I gotta get to that knot, Phil. What if I... Okay, what about those guys? That's where we need to start. I can't believe it. I don't think I won. Of course you won, Phil. You know, 3, 2, 1. Where it is. Where's your 3 at? There's your 3. It's right there. Okay, so this thing that you're doing is stupid. You find the diamond 10, and you get it out of there. Okay, find the diamond 10. Two, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm really scared, actually. What? Really? That's not gonna work. You put the 5 there, you put the 7, 6 right there. Nothing happens to your 8. Except your 5 returns. Nothing happens to your 8, though. Put the 5 there. Nothing happens to your 8. Okay, so that's fine. So you can't do that. Big deal. So I do that, then what happens? And you die. This might work. Let's see why it wouldn't work. I see what you're saying. Just right there. We're gonna try. I can't even switch the 7, dude. Sure you can. The 7 right here on the 8. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. And you switch everything back. Yeah, that's interesting. It's true. Those don't match. Doesn't matter. Okay, but hold on. If I move the 2, 7. Dude, I can't do it. Sorry. You gotta go back further. Just a pinch. Just a pinch. Wait. Maybe not a pinch. You gotta get rid of all those 2s you put out everywhere. There we go. See, that was a bad decision. See, it was something you missed. You did that. That was correct. You did 6, 5. That was mostly correct. And then you were looking at cleaning out this 4, 4 thing, but you don't need that. What you need is... Actually, I have no idea. What we need is for this to leave now. So you got the 8 up there, got your 10 that falls, got your ace that is taken care of, and your 2 that fails because you don't have a 3. Okay? So that's how that fails. You could do is replace 1 for 1, right? Make this 2 happen. Make that 2 go there instead. I'd say just go down. Weird ass 7, but that's okay. Oh my goodness, did you fix it? You found a random 7. I did. Okay. I don't know if that is going to make any difference or not. I don't know. 4, 3, 2, 1. You're right, though. What if I switched? Switch that with that. Wait, your 3's there. It's going to cost you 5 up. Push my 7, 6, 5 up. Push my 6. We gotta go further. What? What do you mean? It was close. It was close, but not what I wanted. This needs to be close. Okay. Like that. Oh, that does make sense. Yeah. It needs to just be there already. Dude, you are so good at this. Is there a 4? Is there a 10? No, you move the 10. Play your cards right. Ace. There's a 7. From the 3. So if I push the 10 up, I don't have this thing for the ace. Just kind of wait. There's the 9. If I can get all these the same, I can switch them. What? How are you gonna do that? I can't. But you can come close though, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think you can switch them. You're gonna just switch them. No. 2 and 1. It'll be, no, wait. Okay. Here we go. Queen down, you're 10. Just to temporarily go. Can't really help you with a 2. Wait, as long as I'm not going to help you with a 2, let's use a 6. Yeah. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it worked. What? Yeah, it worked, Phil. As long as you're going to waste a 2. Why is this not? You're supposed to put it up here. As long as you're going to waste money on a 2. You got your ace. You got your 10. Which appears to be bad. This is too close. This is too good. So what's the problem? The problem is, I think you're right. What? It needs to be all over there. I know I don't know if I like that. I know. It's just how it is. If you're going to move that over, this needs to be right here. It's not that big of a difference, but it's a little bit. Okay? I don't know if it's much difference or not. But now, we have maybe the 3-2 that goes there, maybe the 4. What is this? All of that is that. This 3-2 one goes there. 4. Forget about this 10. Different 10 I could have up there. I don't think so. If you're going to push this there, it's not going to work. Stop. This goes there. 6, but even if you get the ace, 10's not going to be able to go anywhere. Why? You ran out of luck. I don't think so. What do you mean you don't think so? Of course it's that way. I don't know. There's no not knowing. You are suggesting that. Yeah. We are. So you're telling me that we have to do that. We have to do this. Also, you might could put this up. Wait, what? If I do that, which is terrible, I could get screwed, but I could still put that up. I could still put that there and have a 3-2-1. Mm-hmm. cute and that's nice and that's beautiful, but it's not correct. So this goes up. Oh no, I ruined it. Okay. I can't believe it fell. Okay, I got this though. We're gonna go back just a little bit. I have two. This is the only time I've got that. Okay. Okay, so we've got all of that. Okay, that's where you ended it. Can't believe you're not going to do it. It's you knowing that 8 was useful. What did I do wrong? That to the side. To do that one, I would say 6. I guess then that's all you can do. So there we go. So now this is where the queen goes. It's okay because it's true. Oh, interesting. It's very interesting. So So, okay. You just did it. Do you know what you did? What do you mean I just did it? Are you sure? It doesn't feel like I just did it. Of course I just did it, Phil. When you put that there, and you, there? I don't know if I want to do that yet. Like you could. Well, still not exactly perfection. So you get the king on it. I thought you said you won. No, I was really excited.
serious? It's wrong. I don't know if this is gonna work, Phil. It's really close. Oh my goodness. We said we want to get to this ace. Really ace. There's not that many 7s. Yeah. So it's okay. You got a 10 of hearts somewhere. You got a useful 2. 6. Oh, we lost. It's not a huge loss. I think that's exactly. Why didn't you think of that? Oh, I do feel stupid. Of course. Yeah. I guess you could trade one for the other, right? That's a good idea. Looks like it was a bad idea. I say you don't trade one for the other. That's a terrible idea. Okay, so try to two up here for the base. This is just crazy. What? What? Oh, sorry, I didn't notice that. Yeah, that's true.
Why did you? Come on, you put the jack up, put the 4 down, put the 7, 8 is. Put 5 up. I can't play anymore. What's the best move? 17, get rid of the ace. That doesn't make sense. So I don't think there's a 4. There's an 8 somewhere. Is there a 9? What? I'm just missing everything. Let's go. Let's see what we got. We don't have 4s, but you can do a 7 on an 8.
but that's okay. So lost. I'm so sorry. I'm really so lost. Like, I've got no idea. Not enough. So, I cannot make this damn thing work. So, what do you think, Phil? Well, as long as you click that off to the side, you might as well do that. Put the 9 in, I guess. Pause that. Figure out if that's anything you want. It's we'll see. Because it might actually work out. Um, what's wrong, Phil? Take that chance. And so you gotta take it. Right? That's exactly what I'd say. Take all of that. Take it all out, put it right there. Why, so you can get the 9s. But you don't have a 9. So, take a chance. Here we go. Oh, you gotta find it. That's not over yet. That's really just fucking wonderful. Why didn't you do that earlier? Why didn't you put that here? Oh, I put that there. Hold on. Where did that 8 come from? Yeah, maybe. So this goes here. This goes there. What you're supposed to do is just embrace it. 8, 9. That's just how it is. Sword diamonds. What? You put that there. Embrace the 7. Well, there's not a lot of places it could fall on, actually. What I would do is I would just keep on tagging it along. And move everything over that you can. Let's try it. At least this case you got that in that. 2 5s. You fucking high? What the hell am I gonna do with that? Why did I see that? You're right. That was stupid. It might actually make sense. Or should it make sense? Okay, what's the same? Goodness gracious. What did I not think of? Wait, no, it needs You're right. I need to go further. What?